get it to work.
Yeah, it's difficult. I watched the tutorial on that one, and it's a little bit more of the complex build.
I get the octagon shape started, but for some reason it won't let me place the ceilings. Eventually, it just stops letting it happen.
I can't
And
tell
I've
if our
never been
door
able
is
to figure it
painted or
out.
really damaged.
I painted it black so I could find
Oh,
it. That's a me.
you were having trouble locating it. Oh
I
wow,
was
that
walking into the wall.
sickle blueprint.
Yep,
Oh,
there's a sickle
is
made.
that what we got from
Johnny brought those two
Mhm.
over. Apparently, there's more for us.
Yeah, they
But
did some drops last night.
yeah, I'm just about finished loading now.
Oh boy, so much stuff in here.
Yep, I was busy.
Yeah, probably using both the crafting tables not a bad idea for storage. They just hold so much. There's just a ton
Yeah.
of space right now.
Okay, about to wake up. It's just doing that loading. There we are. Is it still in the pen? Yes. It's almost time too. Nice. Put another 10 in just in case.
I will probably go out and get some more fungal wood if I'm gonna make more lift platforms.
I was about to ask if you could get that. I want to go capture some
I
fish
didn't want to
once the
ask you to
store's
do it
full.
because I didn't know how comfortable you felt trying to base or try to find a place to land and avoid corrupted dinosaurs.
With my connection issues, it's probably best you do it. I've been dropping on an awful day,
Okay,
so
yeah, it's probably a good idea.
I don't want to lose our... I keep waking up randomly with a sparkler skin in my inventory. Just for no reason.
Yeah, I like that
Did
we
you
have
move
the
meat from the hyena?
I like that we have the gator and the beaver in the water. That's
They've,
probably where we'll put most of them.
they've got saddles.
Mhm.
They're just not equipped because it looks mean.
Yeah. Also, they have cooked meat for some reason.
Yeah, I was giving it them because we ran out of space in our cooler.
Well, they can eat from the feeding trough too, so probably.
That's also nearly full.
Oh,
Mostly with meat.
there's the cooked meat in there then. Pretty good weight on
Yeah,
this beaver.
I've been leveling it, but yeah. I figured its attack at 300 is enough
Yeah.
for harvesting. That's what it timed out at.
Yeah, I would keep
so...
getting weight just so you can hold a ton of stuff. And then another thing you can do is when you're harvesting with the beaver, transfer it to the Argent because the Argent will lower the weight of it.
Beaver lowers it more.
Well, yeah, but also the Argent can hold some as well.
Oh, just so you know, refertilizer works. Johnny might have knocked the tree down over there.
Oh.
Yeah, he was using the Managama.
Ah, yeah.
He gave us the fertilizer for it. It's almost done.
I was like, you know, if people are coming over to visit, I feel like they need some place to land that doesn't involve smashing our place up.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably.
As expensive and draining as it sounds, extra cliff platforms to have as landing pads probably doesn't hurt either.
No.
Because, I mean, we have all...
What?
Also, I don't think you spelled name correctly.
Independence, probably
Oh,
not.
you missed the N.
Yeah. Dyslexic. Just went off my best guess.
I think I fixed it.
It looks right to me, but whatever.
Yeah, I went up to it and it said ID, or independence. I was like, there's a very important letter missing there.
Buck the Beaver, because Canadians and Buck from Siege.
Yeah.
I was tempted to name it after a friend, a Canadian friend called Brandon, but I decided not to. Could have called it Jackie just to be snarky. Also, I'm enjoying running around with this compy. It's cute.
Yeah, I was actually considering, like, you know what? I kind of want to have a compy or something just stuck to my shoulder at all times while I'm running around building and stuff. And then
Hmm.
as I was, like, walking around, one kept running up to me and, like, what are you doing? Just sitting there staring at me while I'm gathering stuff. I'm like, fine. I'll lead it back and see if Jade will let me tame it.
Hell yeah. Just, it's only a shoulder pet,
Yeah.
and we're not going to have anywhere near the limit of 50. And then if we do, we can just
Jade
start
wakes up one morning and
together.
there's, like, a pack of compies all around the bed. Just everywhere.
Duo, what did you do?
They just wouldn't stop following me.
I had to tame them all. Tears and narcotics filling his arms. Like... Okay, I can remove the pen from this door now. No, not the fence post, the door frame. Actually, I'm going to keep this up for now. So, when I do next go out for the Yankee, we could drop it up in here.
Like, once I get the wood, I'm gonna look around and see Argents. That way I can get the second one. That way I'm not... That way we can both be able to go about.
Yeah.
Looks relatively secure.
I have an idea of what I'm gonna do while you're doing that. I'm gonna grab the capo and I'm gonna head down and see if it can handle enforcers. I'd imagine it
Should be able to. I mean, it's a 145 when I tamed it, and it was a pretty almost perfect tame. It's just the Argent right there, but I can't tell. Alright, it doesn't have a rider.
There's a bunch of Argents, low-level ones flying around. I've been trying to kill them, but it's difficult.
Yeah, I haven't even really bothered killing them, because I imagine the corrupted animals will do it for me. It's way too dangerous. And if I had a good long neck, I could probably one-tap them, though.
Yeah, I need to get a blueprint for a long neck first, though.
Yeah.
I can build turrets now, by the way. I just need obsidian.
Alright. I'll make sure to restock obsidian at some point.
Nerdy glasses for taming a duet. Okay.
Yeah, I know doing certain things will get you skins just put in your inventory regardless. But if you have like all the achievements, you also just spawn with it again.
Oof. I've not even got close to getting all the achievements. Half of them are just ridiculously specific.
Yeah,
like
taming...
Kill a Gallimimus.
Or it's like tame every dinosaur in the game.
That sounds like hell.
That one took a while.
I'm thinking of just spawning the fucking things in and doing it that way.
I mean, that's pretty much how I ended up doing it. Hey, leave my bird alone.
Yeah, pack of corrupted pterodons over in the northwest, just so you know.
I've got saber teeth attacking me right now.
Alright. Northwest of the city is what I mean. I've been trying to keep to Riley's rules in case I get spotted. Okay, go ahead, tamed. It's called Thump.
Roly Boy has been tamed.
Of course, it needs to be called Roly Poly. There you go, Roly Poly. Let's not have you attack target, shall we? Neutral. There we are.
Ah, the trees are glitching out again.
I've not seen it on anything but the red trees, so...
Well, there's smaller trees that aren't, like, vine-looking next to them that give the same stuff, but they seem to, like, go invisible randomly. Like, why couldn't I move? And it's like, oh, there's one in front of me, I just can't see it.
Yeah, I'm getting, like, my parasaur skin and stuff just randomly. Like, no rhyme, no reason.
Where there was a here.
That's where my armor while we're at it. You'll be happy I've not left the house once without the parachutes.
367 wood. Looks like farming fungal wood right now is pretty safe.
Okay. Just don't let your guard down. The last thing I want is you getting caught off guard.
Mm-hmm. Couple corrupt trikes nearby, but all I have to do is pop up and fuck off.
Mm. I like the name, by the way, Snagglemore.
Yep, it's how I named a lot of my capros that I had back the first volume. Because I had 4 of them, and they were my bouncers. Nobody would fuck with a very high-level tamed capro inside of a very tight space.
I was gonna say
because they grab you,
miles, and they bite you and lower your stamina as well,
yeah.
which is terrifying.
They're pretty much there to just prevent fights from happening, and to stop them if I needed it to.
Hmm. Well, having them up there on the platform is gonna be fun.
Yep.
Because if anyone starts a fight up there, then, you know.
I'm very interested to see how the whole thing works with PvP and the Pokeballs, basically. Because people going around literally throwing out what used to be considered apex creatures as a fight starts or something.
On expecting there to be limits on what can be around for an initiation. Like if say no dinosaur is out when you initiate, you can't Pokeball it out, is what I'm expecting. It's what I'm hoping, because you know for a fact people are just gonna go initiation. There's a Giga.
Yeah, because I mean, if you look at our place, there's not a lot of room up there. If somebody throws up a giant animal like a Giga, it's gonna take up so much space and probably destroy everything.
Can you say that again, sir?
I said if somebody comes up to where our place is, the tiny small space that we have, and throws some giant animal like a Giga up there, it's gonna be ridiculous.
It'll demolish everything.
Yeah.
Which will fall under the excessive damage. Which will, you know, get them banned, so...
Over you, 45.
Just paying a visit over to Fiend's place. One of the pterodons is down in the pen with the stego, just so you know where it is. Oh, they've got a Tech Rex.
Yep. Because it's Fiend, he likes his Rexes.
Hmm. And a 169 doggo got Ginger. So that was less than level, that was under level 100.
Yeah, I was about to say, because she said she found a strong dog, and I was like, well, that's got to be like a really high level. If that's what it is right now, with possible level ups on it, then that was actually not a very good dog.
I'm gonna be interested to see how long she lasts with Fiend.
Well, I guess that depends on how much Fiend tolerates the amount of animals she goes and tames.
Yep.
Because while the Pokeball things aren't really that expensive to make, resource-wise, they will add up over time.
Oh yeah, easy. And then over the course of the volume, because this is going to be a full volume, they're going to disappear. They're going to expire, since each, what is it, usually a 2-3 month volume?
Yeah, but you also said that they refresh if they get put back into storage.
I don't know, I think they do. I don't know if they definitely do.
Oh wait, corrupt Pteranodon.
I hate those things. Did you get your new crossbow?
No, I've got my pike at the moment. I'm actually prone, so I can regen some stamina first.
Okay.
Thing's fast. Trying to stab it with
Yeah,
the
you
pike.
won't outrun it.
No, I'm not trying to outrun it. I'm trying to kill it.
Ah, okay. That's a tech parasol. I don't have my taming stuff. That's ugly anyway. I've been spoiled now that I saw those tech parasols you shared. Especially that black, white, and red one. Those are Jade's colours minus the red. Except her hair is red. Yeah, that parasol would have been perfect, but it was 167, you said?
Yep. There we go. Stupid Pteranodon. Argent can kill the terrors pretty easily. It's just easier if you land first and let them dive into you. Because you can't really hit them while they're flying around. They're too fast.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm happy to have a Capro on the actual server though. I love these things. Super quick.
Oh yeah, I was kind of using them for ground mounts. I'm gonna kill this corrupt trike now, so I can get down
Is
and
that
harvest freaking wood.
pounce they do?
C, probably.
No, it's right click, but I'm just saying it's the pounce they do to get around. I love. You go absolutely.
Oh, that's a normal
flying.
T-Rex. Can you like go away so I can harvest these trees? Oh, all the trees keep popping in and out. There's a bunch of trees here for me to harvest, but I can't see like 90% of them. Another Rex. I'm gonna lead them over to these corrupt dinos so they can have something to fight.
Oh, that teleport effect they have is awesome.
What, the Enforcers?
Yeah, just watching it happen is so cool. Also, wow, they deal a lot of damage.
I got one of the Rex.
Level 20.
Corrected.
A level 25 just did. Oh, okay, no. It took 4 hits to do 100 damage. Never mind. Just gotta be careful not to take.
I gotta figure out how
too
to
much
deal
higher.
with these little trees. Gonna
Deal with, as in.
bind them.
Not die
Like,
to them. Yeah.
I need to be able to harvest them, but I can't see them, and I don't know how to force them to pop back in, because it's random how they're doing it. I'm literally walking around until I bump into something that I can't. So it seems when I knock one down, they all appear for a second. Or some of them seem to. There's a bunch here, it's just I literally can't see half of them. I'm trying to, like, when they pop in, I'm trying to memorize where they're at. That way I can move to the next one.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying, but working. Yeah, it seems whenever I knock one down, it forces others to appear, but... oh, okay. What the fuck? 2 corrupt pteranodons just literally just spawned right on top of me. Like, I literally watched them materialize.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fighting them with the bird right now. I'm not sure where the fuck they came from. Got one of them. I mean, once I've killed one, the Argent's gonna start healing, so the other one's not gonna be able to kill me. I don't know, that was super weird. They just, like, appeared out of nowhere.
Okay, I just got pounced by a raptor, but it didn't bite me at all.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, because your mount's not that large.
Yeah, well, the Capra can pick them up.
Yep.
Om nom. I love these things so much. Did you see the blueprints for the enforcers I have?
I saw them for a second, but I didn't look at them too hard.
2 level 95s with decent stats, and a level 92 with good stats as well.
Yeah, I feel like if we were gonna make one, because of how expensive they are, we should try to get a really, really, really good one. So, again, once I could find something out there that's decent, I'll try to figure out how to kill one.
150 is easily killed by the Argent. You just need to pick it up.
And also, if I get bred doggos, I could easily go out with a pack of them and help them
definitely.
just shoot it to death. Almost got all these trees here. The corrupt trike is blue.
Oh my god.
What?
Capro picks up the enforcers. That's ridiculous.
Alright, well, I can't see the last couple trees that are here, so I'm just gonna find a new group. Let's see, how much fungal wood do we have? Quite a lot. We got about 1,059 at the moment.
Nice. I forget how many I need. Oh, I haven't actually set my engrams properly yet.
About 800 per cliff platform.
It's not the fish pens, the fish traps as well need about 100, I think it is.
Okay.
125.
Yeah,
we're gonna catch fish. Then.
Yeah, we just don't need them yet. We need to get the buildings up before we do
yeah.
anything else.
2 should do it, because you put them either side, trap them between them, and then they get caught by one of them.
Also, I saw Tech Quetzal out here earlier.
Oh shit, really? Nice.
It was pretty weak though, so... But it was the first time I've seen a Tech Quetzal. It was the only Quetzal I've seen so far on here.
I've not even seen a Quetzal. So...
It looks like they spawn out in the waste. Over close to where this cave, maybe. There's probably more spawns, but this is where I've seen them so far. There's a 110 Argent. Yeah, this is actually where I found this Argent, was over here. Seemed to be like the more unexplored area. It's right on the edge. Also has Reaper Kings over here, so probably not as desirable for people to search. If that's the same Argent from yesterday. There's a Rex and a Tech Rex fighting 2 Reapers.
You have to let me know who wins it.
I'm flying overhead right now. Oh, there's a bunch more Argents out here. There's doggos. No, those are,
Yeah, I mistook some saber teeth.
From the distance, they have very similar body shapes. $50 Argent. Good news is my bird's not gonna go hungry after killing all those Pteranodons. I was trying to fight him with the pike, but I just couldn't hit them at all. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna get on the bird, make it easy. Why is all these animals suddenly flying? There's like 2 Reaper Kings in the air.
Oh shit!
Like
They've learned to fly.
They like a whole bunch of animals just started getting airborne. Luckily, this Reaper King's actually killing these really weak Argents for me.
Nice. Do they fire their like tail attack?
Yes. They pretty much do everything Reaper Kings do.
Oh, I found a sheep. Should I eat it?
Probably. I know Riley and them have had like 3 sheep in a pen. I don't know if they're going to be breeding them for mutton or what.
Well, I just got over 1,000 mutton.
Okay, well. I guess we'll be good for a while.
Yeah. We're gonna need a cooler specifically for the mutton.
That's probably not too bad. We have lots of space inside, so if you want to make a lot of extra ice coolers.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll head back now because I've got all this.
Just checking out Argents at the moment because they're all over the place right now. 115.
Okay, I can't help but play Synthwave when I'm running around the city now. It feels necessary.
Yeah, I want to listen to music right now, but I can't because it's like, well, mute your VODs. I'm like, that. Oh, I think I know what happened. One of the gas bags fucking shot people, or the animals across the map. There goes a flying dillo right now.
I can try and find you some license-free stuff that you might like. Yeah, stream save stuff.
I mean, I've gotten some stuff that I've played that hasn't had issues, mostly like synthwave stuff, but
yeah,
I don't know. I guess it kind of depends on how loud it is. Sometimes it doesn't seem to do anything, and then there's like occasional like mark like 3 minutes muted.
Right, interesting. If it picks up anything it thinks it recognizes.
The alternative is I play it on my phone and just listen to it that way. Downside is I don't have speakers. I have earphones at the moment. I need to get new speakers, first off, just in general, because mine are pretty much broken. And then I would like to get a headset. That way I can use the headset when I'm doing stuff like this. That way people's voices aren't echoing through the speakers.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the earphones are working, but the earphones are also uncomfortable after prolonged periods of time.
Are they in-ear ones?
Yeah, they go into my ears.
Alright. I think I just scared the shit out of someone. Pouncing by on the capo. And I just saw this person like sprint to the opposite side of the road after they watched me do it. It doesn't help that my armor is jet black.
Person was trying to kidnap. Oh, it.
I mean, I would think so. I've got the helmet on as well. My RP reasoning for the black armor is because she knows bandits usually wear black armor. So her reasoning is if she looks like a bandit, people from a distance are less likely to approach her when she's wandering around.
Mm-hmm.
And then another part is because I like the aesthetic of white on black. It just looks really good.
You can do Aziza's colors. Have like gold and black.
Gold and black would be kind of cool. Swap what parts of silver to gold, yeah. At least on Arama, anyway.
Yep. A Reaper King just fell into the giant cave. Hope nobody's about to get squashed.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
really?
I think one of the gas bags knocked it in.
Might want to warn them.
The cave is gigantic, though, so there's a chance that there's nothing where it lands. I'm actually going down here to see if there's... Somebody mentioned that there is a gate blocking off access, and I'm trying to figure out where
Which
it was.
access point?
Because, I mean, it looks like there's a few ways down, but they're like really long paths.
Oh my god, I've got so much mutton on this. I'm actually upping the weight on Red Crest so I can fly up here. I'm not abandoning the mutton.
Yeah, unfortunately the stacking mod is kind of preventing us from doing the normal crafting of the DLC materials. And unless the developer of it gets the developer kit so they can update it correctly, there's a chance we could remove it, which will also end up removing the stacked items that we have.
Yeah.
But it would also fix that issue of not being able to craft certain materials. Alternative is we just keep it until it gets fixed, and then we use the grinder, which is much slower, and it means all the stuff we do have we can't really... Unless the chemistry bench is working. That's the only other place we can make clay that I know of. If it appears in there, then we should be good. Mad Max Robot Wars Australians over there.
Is that who that is? Gizmo and that. I don't have tribe names on, so Gizmo and Clang.
Yeah,
makes sense, doesn't it? Preserving bins, right?
Is that an Argent? Oh, it's a saddled Argent. Oh, it's Jackson.
Oh, he's down there.
Huh. Looks like he's looking around for something. I just saw it sitting there distance, like, did an Argent fall all the way down here or something? And no, there's somebody sitting on it. Compared to Aberration, this cave's actually much prettier.
Yeah, I do love that cave. I'm putting the coolers in the other side of the door. I'm just hoping that this mutton goes in.
Probably wouldn't hurt if I restocked my water while I'm down here. I'm very tempted to nick some of these beaver dams on here. Paste.
Shit, why am I building that? The pantries. Fuck's sake. The pantries hold much more.
Excuse me, game?
What just happened?
I got ejected off the Argent for some fucking reason. I didn't hit E, it just threw me off, and I'm sitting here fighting a beaver, and I'm like, what's going on? Oh, did it knock me into the water? Is that what happened? That's probably what happened. Alright, beaver. Round 2, let's go.
When you're building coolers, don't build the coolers anymore, just build the pantries.
Okay.
They have 120 slots, and they cool it for... slightly less, I think. Can't quite tell. No, just as long.
I found the beehives down here.
Nice.
Yeah, I can imagine this is where they're gonna be. About 600 paste. Got a lot more beaver dams here. I mean, I might as well loot them while I'm here. There's a bunch. This underground area looks to be perfect for getting beaver dams. Of course, the freaking Dillo over here would blind me. Fuck. I can't see you, but I can beat the shit out of you.
I don't need to see to kill.
Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 beaver dams down here. Just looting them. Saves us having to make the paste. Beaver dam's actually really damaged. Excuse you. What, mate? Stop attacking my bird. Damn it. Ooh, any beavers down here that are gonna murder me.
Just making lots of friends this volume, holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know who thinks they're gonna get any of the element dust for free, given the sheer amount that you need to craft stuff with it.
And keeping them running with it too. Like, holy shit. Okay, mutton's away. Pantries hold 120, they hold the same amount as coolers, and they take the same amount of materials to make. I don't know why the coolers exist. So I've made a pair of coolers and I've moved everything over, pantries, and I've moved everything over to them.
Okay. I think I got all these.
Meat-wise.
Yeah, I think I got all the beaver dams here.
Nice.
So I'm coming back with probably about anywhere between 1,000 and 2,000 paste.
We have an S plus electrical generator, fabricator, and industrial grill built, by the way. I haven't put them down, because I don't know where to put them. I figured you wouldn't want them put down just yet.
I've got over 2,000 paste.
Nice.
I think that'll be enough for now. I'll go back up and look for Argent to get more wood. Yeah, I'm not going to put any of the crafting stuff down until we have the actual workshop stuff built. Yeah, I'm thinking getting extra cliff platforms is probably the way to go, and nobody can really complain about excessive building for us because this is our whole building space, and we're out of render range of pretty much everybody. There's nothing we're blocking.
I had extreme render range.
Oh yeah, I mean,
for a while. I've turned it down.
I mean, my range is on epic, so we literally can't see anybody from here. It does mean we're pretty hard to fine too, unless we put a sign down at the bottom saying we're up above.
Yeah, I was thinking of putting a few signs, making a custom paint job for one of the signs that's just an arrow pointing up that says Merry Vandal Traders or something on it.
Game froze. Oh. Yeah, most of the doggos spawn on the south side of the city and down to
Yeah,
the
I
east.
found that out. Right, I'll be right back. I need to order some food.
Okay.
Can't be arsed cooking.
I'm not harvesting. Whoa, what's going on, connection? That. Oh my god. What is this lag?
Looks like it's stabilizing now. I'm back.
I saw a bunch of red trees. I'm like, I'm gonna go over here, and then two Reaper Kings loaded in. I'm like, I'm gonna go over here now.
How about no?
The big old pile of nope.
Wonder what the law reasoning is for the Reapers. ARK reasoning, that is.
I don't know. Some kind of
Because
they came from
they like to
aberration.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Origins. Doesn't matter.
Well, all our metal's done smelting. So I'll go out and get some more of that.
Yeah, what level are you at?
I am at 71.
Alright. I think 80s are level we need to get to so we can get the industrial forge again.
I mean, I could make the advanced one already. It's a level 25 thing. It does exactly the same thing. It's just cheaper and easier to smaller until we get the big one. It's up to you. I haven't learnt, just in case. Yeah, industrial forge powered by electric or gas, 3 times speed.
Letting Fiend know about a element node over here by the city. It's a really, really weak one, so pretty easy to farm.
Alright, I'm just gonna spend my engrams up a bit, because I've got a bunch of them and I need to spend them.
I'm trying to save point. God damn it, earphones. I'm trying to save point. Oh, where is that? That's away from me. That's landing close to the cave. Damn.
Everything's happening down there today, eh?
But I'm saving my points because when I get up to a higher level, I need to be able to spend them on the expensive stuff like the forge and the cookers and stuff like that. Because those things are hefty.
I can get them. I've got over 1,000 because I,
Ah.
like I said, I mine wiped. So
I still have some building stuff to learn as well.
yeah, you concentrate on that. I'll get the machines.
I
And then if
am
I'm not around,
69 at the moment.
okay, cool. Her, it's a sex thing. Har 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 har. Right, once we get the polymer, I'll be able to make canteens.
Minus this corrupt stego, it's pretty.
I can make the X-Trank darts now. 1 metal
If we
ingot.
freaking
5...
keep attacking, bird, God, just sitting here, clicking like crazy, and it's not doing anything.
5 X-ray narcotics, 1 polymer, and 20 rare flowers per dart. Tad excessive. So me turning my render range down a little bit has massively increased my frame rate, so that's nice. I dropped it from epic to high, and I've barely noticed a difference, honestly. Of what I can see, anyway.
You said the crystallized sap's used for red gem, right?
Believe so, yeah.
Well, I have a nice amount.
you'll get it just for hitting the trees, won't you? So the organic polymer substitute is that corrupted nodules, by the way. Oh, there's a Riley. She's up with Fiend at the moment.
I think there's other stuff that can... Not sure, because I mean there's penguins somewhere.
Oh, is it?
There's penguins.
Snow biome somewhere, I guess.
Could be inside the cave, maybe.
Duo and Jade will have to go clubbing at some point. Leave the baby off somewhere. Wordplay. Yay.
Oh, great, now the tree. Well, I have to come back now. My hatchet broke.
Oh crap, really?
Yep.
You're getting crap annoyed with the base tools at the moment. I'm gathering some shit and keratin. Ooh, I wonder. Oh, that would be cool. If the capo can grab the scouts, that'll be an amazing way to farm blueprints for those things. Ooh, there's a monkey here. Hee. Run around people's houses, throwing them at the wooden doors and opening them and getting inside. Wonder if I'm not gonna do it because it's a dick move, but I wonder if throwing monkeys at wooden doors shows up in like the admin logs.
I don't
Like
think
monkey
it
unlocked
does.
door. Because if it doesn't, that's a reason not to build wooden doors on things. Nana's is one of the Mad Max guys.
Back out for more fungal wood. I was short about 200 to get the other platform.
Ah.
In fact, I might try and take the beat time. Or wood.
Oh, hyenodons. Oh god,
Puppos.
lots of them.
The way you reacted sounded more like they were about to get you than, oh, doggos.
Yeah, they were. There's about 6 of them running at me at the moment. I'm just trying to find their pack leader. Oh, promising. I can't find the pack leader, but one of them's level 85.
Pack leader would be glowing.
Yeah, I just can't see it. I'm gonna risk the Capro a moment. Level 90. Fucking hell. They drop prime meat?
Yeah, they do.
Holy shit.
Oh, beaver. Oh, yeah, the saddle's on.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll say, I brought the beaver out here and didn't have the saddle. I was like, oh. Can you go away, bear? You're literally walking straight towards me. I'm about to kill these bears. They're literally just all over the place.
They shouldn't attack you if you're on the beaver.
Yeah, but they're walking towards me. Like, oh yeah, this is way better. I just got 60 from one tree.
Worthwhile tame then.
I could get fungal wood will not be a problem with this.
Nice. Also, Capros might be a good choice for Hyenodon taming.
Being able to grab them, yeah.
Just pounce through the pack, grab the leader, and then bugger off somewhere and drop it.
I've cleared out all these trees in record time.
Nice.
And I've gotten way more than what I've gotten if I had just used the hatchet.
Note to self: pouncing through the lampposts on the Capros harvests the lamppost.
2 trees left over. Can't see them because they're visible. They're here.
The Capro can harvest the lampposts with the bite and the pounce.
Probably not very useful.
It's about the same quality as a pick. That's kind of funny.
Also, the beaver keeps making noises like it's blowing raspberries at me every time it harvests a tree, and I'm like, stop that.
But it likes to. It's because Jed tamed it. That's why.
There's somebody overhead with an Argent and a Granodon.
Right back.
But I got about 1,000 wood, so that was quick.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Yeah, the beaver's really good for fungal wood. I came back with like 2,000 very quickly.
Bloody hell. Okay. Okay, if you pick enforcers up with a Capro, they just don't fight back. Interesting.
Also, I found a base called Horde of the Rat King, which makes me think Snitter's here. It might be one of the naked admins running around the base. Oh, probably, yeah, inspecting their base size.
Nanas had told the guy that built like that not to, so one of the tribe members is actually trying to rein that in.
I think I got this one pretty well played.
I will give you a review when I get up there. It'll be in the rating of give me 10 or no s'mores brownies.
I don't have the recipe, so you're gonna have to.
Oh no.
I'll make it in. Oh, the gun raptors.
I know OOCD, they're breeding raptors. Well, not breeding raptors. They're going to be getting raptors for raptor eggs to get mammoths. I like this Keto person, they're nice.
Hello. God. Get out of me. I just heard something.
Did I spook
I heard
you?
something moving towards me, and I was like, "Who the hell's up here?" Because I didn't even hear you land or anything.
Spook. I'll be back and forth a moment. Make sure when you cryopod creatures, you pull shit out their inventory first, because they just drop it if you don't.
Good to know.
I love these guys already. I PM'd Nanas, which is one of those guys. I don't know who, but I said, I already love your guys' characters. What's this one gonna be then?
Right now I'm testing it to make sure that the walls are pretty lined up with this. Gotta be able to I gotta make it accessible, because if I put it up any higher, the rest of the platform's just gonna clip through the top. That makes it more difficult to build. Since I'm gonna be building on it directly, and most of this area is not gonna get used, it's gonna be kind of support, like how the house will be. It's just easier to do it this way where it's lower, so it'll be about half a platform on either side. That should still be enough room for a workshop and stables.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Trying to make sure that I've got this lined up, because I put one act as a marker middle. Almost. Almost just walked off the edge. Heart dropped for a second.
Do you have parachutes?
No.
Yeah.
Alright,
Now
now
you
I have parachutes. Thanks, Mom.
Don't say that, that makes things awkward. The Riley, Jade did go, okay, mother, when Riley was yelling at her for leaving into the wastes. Pushing her fucking luck, I think, is the technical term for that. Gonna be making some spark powder, because we're out.
Okay. Luckily, these aren't gonna... The workshop and stables isn't gonna be as complicated as the house is. It's not gonna have 32 snap point crap. So it's gonna be easier to work with.
We should... Sorry, we should use the stables as the living area. That way Riley can't get up in arms when Jade's sleeping in there.
What do you mean?
Look, because she got all pissy when Jade was sleeping in the workshop last time, didn't she? Because of the fumes.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
That was me letting the Capro out.
I was about to say, I heard something like a grenade being thrown and then I had a panic attack.
Do you think I'm that irresponsible?
You want me to answer that question?
If you say no comment, I will lynch you. I'm assuming you think I'm that irresponsible then. Okay. Supposed to say no, this is how this works.
Yes, dear.
Are you needing the urgent?
I don't think I need it right now. Yeah, I shouldn't need it for a little while. Because the only other thing I'd do right now would just be go out and look for another Argent.
Right. Well, you're in luck, because you never have to do that again. To need the Argent, that is. Use a Pterodon and bring the Cryopod with you. I'm gonna see if it stores in the pantry for longer or not. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It's got 29 days and 9 hours though, so we should be alright.
I imagine we'll get one of those cryo fridges from Fiend at some point.
Hmm. Not for a while, more than likely to level 88.
Well, it's not bad. They're definitely already over that level. If they're making tech stuff that requires 80.
No one's making tech yet.
So Fiend's working towards it. He's already been farming Element, so.
I mean, preemptive, probably, right? Holy shit, the beaver moves fast.
Yep.
I love how the Sarko looks. The Capro looks halfway in the water like that. It's really cool. Just kind of float in there. Wait, it's on passive. Is that intentional?
I think I put it on passive.
I'll put it on neutral. Though it might leap off the building if we get into a fight, so get ready for that. Oh, could you imagine it leaping off the building with somebody in its mouth? Because it would survive the fall, but they would.
Most likely not.
No, unless they kill the Capro before they hit the floor.
Even then, they would still die unless they had a parachute or something.
Yeah. Perfect security guards up here. Oh, and holy shit, they would just catapult out the water at them as well, which is even cooler. Okay, I'm getting more Capros for us at some point.
Doing that.
Gonna get us more stone. Because I imagine we're gonna need a lot. So I had to get halfway up the building before we rendered in, just so you know.
Yep. Also, the capra was very loud with its rumbling.
Uh-huh.
I was kind of wondering if it would spook you when you logged on. You heard it rumbling outside the wall.
It did at first, and then I recognized the noise. And then I went, oh, that's the leggy boy. I take it that's not the floor.
No, this is to create the floor.
Yeah, figured. I was gonna say that would be awfully simple for you. You know what? I'm gonna add that gold to my armor. Make it gold and black. Black where the silver is now, and gold everywhere else. Cantaloupe would you use for gold?
Not sure. Let me look at the colors real quick.
I need to make us some more black.
Either some of the oranges, the olive, or the yellow. Not sure which.
Olive. Okay.
You'll have to kind of look at them to see how they do.
Olive looks really good. See what you think? I'll go outside so it gets the light properly.
That looks pretty good. Yeah. Olive and black. I literally have both the crafting tables crafting something.
I mean, why not? Make it quicker, right?
Okay. Or is that Spain?
What's up?
The music. Not hear it?
Uh-oh. Yeah. I hope that's element, not... Because then it's fiend. Of course, we can't ask if anyone's doing anything, because music's not IC. What do you think? Let's get outside. Just to... Ta-da! I did the, do you know, like the bodice thing you've got Aziza in it in those pictures?
Yep.
That's why I've done the skirt on the plate like that.
I think the olive works a little bit better than the yellow. That's what I'm using, is the yellow.
Oh, is that what
Yep.
that is? Yeah, the olive. Yeah, thumbs up. Let me in. I'm too fat for the door.
I didn't even get to make the joke.
dare you make a joke at my expense about pregnancy bellies?
I'm leveling up quickly now. Brady.
Do you know if game music gets flagged on Twitch?
It shouldn't.
Because you could use game music. Just pull it over the top, you know? That way you don't get strikes. Well, not strikes, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's the equivalent. Surprised she didn't make a comment about Jade saying she'll fly it over once she needs it.
Jade pushing her luck.
She is being cheeky with it. Far more than she should be. Okay, is there anything you need me doing? In particular?
I don't know. Dog will read. Come on. Jesus. Not. Server's lagging it while I'm trying to move the dog. And it's just like going everywhere.
Oh, ding! There's my carry weight back. Lag. Yeah, so just so you know, Jade might be making friends with the with Concordia if she gets along with them.
I've already seen their place as well.
I know where it is.
They have,
I see.
yeah, they have an outpost as well already. Not sure what for.
Don't know where it is, but their base is near one of the walls.
They blocked underneath a
Oh.
ramp, like the entire underside of a ramp.
Yeah, don't know what's in there though. Don't think it's anything important, and they've got 4 or 5 members in their tribe, so they'll get away with it.
Hmm.
Also, Stegos are a lot tougher than I give them credit for. I had it tanking a defense unit while I shot the defense unit to death off the back. And it barely took any damage, and the defense unit is like level 120 or something. Well, whoever it is, they're doing well. Is that the element Vin you talked about?
Yeah, I mentioned it to Fiend. I asked him if that was them.
He hasn't responded, so I'm assuming yes.
Probably them.
I keep trying to do the Pterodon dash on the Argent now, and I have no idea what. Oh, by the way, advantage of us being up here. If Ori starts her vandalism, she won't find us. Because she said she's going to start painting people's things pink. Mostly animals, she said, but I don't know if I trust her that much. Is Obsidian only outside the city?
No, that trench area where a lot of the capros were, there's some down there.
Okay, cool. I'm probably gonna have to go down there and get us some then. I'm gonna need to make polymer soon, and without going on a mass corrupted dino killing spree, the only way we're getting it is by making hard polymer. Oh, start again, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Mm.
Looks right, doesn't it?
Pretty much.
So what, all of them are going to be painted like that sort of colouring? Alright, this thing can get about halfway down the building before it starts losing range. Be it back. I'm just gonna go spy on the junkyard people with it and see if they notice it.
You get caught by the Mad Max vandals, I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it.
Why not?
Because you deserved
Oh,
it.
I see. Shall I just do the responses to you now? Nah, they ain't gonna catch me. Maybe too far away from them. Me, physically, anyway. This thing's gonna make your whole spying shtick a lot easier to do, though. Oh, I found Beehive in the city.
Wouldn't surprise me.
It's really high up, though.
You having fun?
They've noticed it. They've got quite a nice setup there. The only problem with the scout is I don't know if you can hear people talking through it. So do you mind if I do a test with you in a moment or two?
Yeah, I'm trying to place something. Yeah.
Alright, no mind, don't worry. These things can see through walls, by the way.
Cheeky. What's the fire for?
Wood. Burning the wood for charcoal. Not much, just a little bit. Gonna take Argent Enforcer Murdering for a little bit before I hit the hay. It's getting late and I'm getting tired.
Of course, then. Game, please. Oh my god, come on. I can't tell if this is lag or just crap's not working.
Bit of lag. From what I can tell.
I literally can't place anything right now. Still can't place it. It's green, you fuck. Place. Oh my fucking god, it won't place any of these. It's pissing me off. And now it's acting like there's no support. Okay. Either it has support or it doesn't, game. You can't sit here and fuck with me and say it hasn't both. No nearby foundation support. Straight up bullshit. That's what that is. Wow, server lag is really bad right now. really. We are out of wood.
Shit, really?
Yep.
Fucking hell, okay. On my way back. I could have sworn we had more than that. I'll do a few runs on the beaver, then I'm gonna go hit the hay.
Alright.
I love that I can pick us out from a massive distance away now that I know where we are. Right, be right back. Bringing the beaver down. Fetch me, mallet. I've got a Johnny to go beat up. Beaver moves quick. Holy shit. For what it does, yeah.
Yeah. Angry girl who likes to torture animals. Who?
Susie, she said she was torturing animals.
Oh.
I'm so glad we're not part of that clinic anymore. She would have been over there and fucking beating him senseless by now. Right, coming up with a bunch of wood and going back down again. I was kept getting attacked by things. I found somewhere safe.
I'm literally sitting on the edge of the pool just looking at the gator because I can't do anything else. I'm about to get us a second Argent pretty soon.
Well, if you get ready to unload the beaver, I can just pick it up and fly back down again. Just getting to the platform now.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you needed to go to sleep.
No, I'm gonna do a few runs, a couple of runs before I go. I'm not that tired. There we are.
See me?
Yep.
Unloaded. Probably wouldn't hurt to get some thatch too. And
Okay.
Yeah.
It gets it just passively.
Yeah, it just doesn't get a lot of it though.
Okay, I'll use my pickaxe as well.
I'll make that many.
Johnny really isn't that smart, is he? It's a group of people that are speaking out against fucking torturing animals, but they're about to sacrifice people, apparently.
Yep. Johnny being Johnny.
Koge playing Yoni, by the way.
Fuck sakes, game. Stop doing. Game! Oh my god, I hate this. It's wasting foundation, snapping them underneath. I can't get to them. At all.
If I picked you up with the Argent, would that help?
I mean, I could try and demo gum it, but I don't know how accurate it's gonna be.
Right.
But I mean, it keeps placing them underneath the floor, and it's wasting materials.
Beaver's back. And a bunch of thatch on the Argent. Do you want to try the demo gun thing?
Yeah, might as well. Let me. Alright, I got him.
Nice. Gonna go get more wood.
Okay.
And fetch.
Probably will need stone mostly.
Oh, really? Okay. I'll do that then.
Yep, I'm gonna be eating up just about everything before too long.
Okay, I've got maybe 2 runs before I'll log off.
Okay.
I wonder. Though I can get crystal a little bit too. It's bad at it, but it can do it.
Fuck was that place? Jade pushing luck.
She's not pushing no luck. What are you talking about?
You bitch.
How's she pushing her luck?
Because Ziza told me it'll be
Was
fine.
it-
I'm like, that doesn't mean you'll be fine. Still have to, you know, live.
Yeah, well, she's seeing it as a sort of. Oh, she said I'll make it, so I guess I'll make it.
I'm surprised Johnny hasn't called her crazy for supposedly hearing her goddess.
Well, he knows to watch his mouth. Riley wouldn't stand for him doing it for one. She's already told Johnny that if she has to choose between Jade and him, he's gone.
Yeah.
So he doesn't open his mouth about it a lot of the time. Jade knows this.
And Jade is pushing her luck.
Using it as leverage. Yeah.
Jade is being what most people refer to as a cocky bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what Riley and Jackie made her.
You made me this way.
Right, Riley tells her, this calls her stubborn over the radio to everyone. She says it's fine, Jade's just stubborn. And Jade turns around and says, "Remember, you're the one that encouraged me to become like this." So okay, we have a fuck ton of stone right now. I just deposited over 7,000 stone, I think. In fact, I filled up one of the crafting benches, and the other one is just over half full. I'm gonna go for another. Do you need stone, wood, or what more right now?
Look in there and see just what might be lowest.
Okay, definitely not stone at this point. You'll want to craft in the left-hand one, by the way. Wood. Could do with a bit more wood and thatch, so I'll take the beaver down again. and then after this run, I'll be going to bed.
Okay.
I'll make it a big one until the Argent can't carry more rather than the Beaver. Trees are actually the hardest thing to find that's safe, I've found.
Interesting.
In the city, that is, because of the spiders. You can't see them until they're charging out the bushes a lot of the time.
Kind of everywhere.
Oh. Riley's in RP, she's muted, and so is Jock and Fiend. I'll probably imagine with Jock.
What?
Riley, she's muted on TeamSpeak, which says she's probably in RP at the moment. And I'm guessing with Jock.
Ah. No. Johnny the IT guy. Johnny the I'm pushing all my button limit guy. Jackson.
Yeah.
I don't think Riley's paying attention to you.
Nope. Probably not. More important things to worry about.
Jackie has been bamboozled.
That's interesting. Wood runs on the Argent and the Beaver are actually kind of awkward.
How's that?
Uh, uh, I haven't filled the Beavers. No, I have. Never mind. Ignore me. Beaver's inventory is entirely full right now. I can't actually give it any more. And and the Argent is carrying some, but if I put too much on the Argent can't carry the Beaver back.
Yep.
So it's finding that equilibrium.
Actually decently hot up here. All the time.
Yeah. Are you still on your flag?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's probably
Well, it's
why.
95 up here.
Oh wow. I think there's actually I think that's actually the precursor to the meteor storms. Because I've been really warm all the way down at the bottom too. Alright, incoming wood. Fucking come on, RG. There we go.
I don't think I picked all of it up. Nope.
You just pick the RG's load up. Ah, hiccuping like a boss right now. Indigestion, just don't worry.
Better hope that cooking shit turns off. You put me a climbing pick together real quick?
Sure. I hope.
She's coming over anyways.
Do you remember what they were under? Weapons or misc?
No idea.
Misc. I need 2 fungal wood.
Have any?
Yeah, I literally. That's it. That's all. That's annoying. We don't.
Well, since Riley's coming over, you can stay here and I'll go get it this time.
Okay.
Also, you probably want to put that fire out before she gets here.
Yeah.
Why is this on inside the house?
Because it's the oven. Where the fuck else do you have a house fire?
I think this is gonna be the workshop that I'm building right now.
Okay, looks nice. I like the shape inside that you're going for. That kind of. Oh wow, you're actually using the triangle ceilings.
Yeah.
It's not what I expected.
Well, a lot of the things I was trying was not exactly working because it wasn't lining up with the wall, so I started from the wall and I moved out. The platform's more or less acting as just a support.
Okay, so that is basically our foundation over there. Yeah, never mind. The platform.
Yeah, the platform is. I'll probably do the same thing for the other one. An element vein that spawned up near the...
Oh, joy.
It's a pretty big looking one. 25,000.
It's the second level. It's the blue equivalent or green equivalent.
That's a corrupt Giga.
Yeah, maybe don't go to those trees. You are using your parachute when you start doing the picks around the edge.
I've got my
right?
parachutes on.
Okay. Do me a favor, cryopod one of the pterodons when you do it.
Why?
So if you fall, you can get back up here. Because there's no way you're getting back up on foot.
Even Jackie's patience.
I'll make you a couple just in case.
Alright.
Make you 5. There you are. They're crafting.
It is being that level of bitch right now.
She is. Melee damage on the pupper or health?
What's its melee at?
378.
More melee.
What's the level we're looking for there? 400?
400.
Yeah, okay. It should take a few more levels then. Maybe 2, 3.
Yeah, well, if you're worried about him, hanging off the cliff building the house before, he's hanging off a cliff that is about 500 stories below.
This is This has got to be at least a mile up. Yeah.
So he's, you know, hanging much further than he normally is. Yep, the very edge of this says it requires foundation support, so I'm trying to figure out how to provide that.
Could you pull the foundations out? You had them like hovering in the last place.
I might have it. I was trying to slap pillars and see if that would do it, but I've got something that might work.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think pillars would work. Remember to keep those picks an eye on them at least.
Really, not a single. There we go. Fixed it.
Oh, you got that to work?
Yep.
What
I
did you
pulled
use?
some of the triangle ceilings out and put triangle foundations in place of it. Looks the same. The foundations providing said support. Oh, somebody flying over.
Pterodon above us, yeah. Corrupted Soul.
Is that the name of the person?
AMI is the name of the character. I think they're building up on that other platform.
Where?
The one we were looking at before in the opposite building.
Hmm. You said that I have to move. See anything over here?
Oh, you've already gone up there.
Yeah, I just grabbed a Pteranodon real quick.
Okay.
I do want to see the other guy's base real quick. The one that was making the what looked like a resort.
Oh, right, it says so I'm gonna have to mute.
Alright.
Microphone muted.
Hello. Not much so far. I'm just working on getting our buildings up and running.
I eat sometimes, yes.
Okay, good. From what I've read, that's normal in pregnancies, especially late term.
Oh, that's annoying.
Let me
Feels
see.
like my
Open
throat.
up your throat.
That's not gonna work there because I could snap another one of those up.
Side.
I don't have much, but I have been able to make some herbs from teas. These are some dried mostly berries and herbs. Should help with the stomach upset.
Okay,
That's what I've been
that'd
using.
be nice.
I don't know how much
Hey,
longer
look.
I can do this, Jade.
No, me neither. I almost flew on over and snapped Johnny's neck.
I want to snap his neck sometimes, and Susie's me when I was little, getting things killed all the time.
That's what I wanted.
He's currently working on the workshop.
Okay.
We'll have somewhere to live soon, but he wants to get the barn and the workshop done.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Ah, that's not precariously placed at all. Hot damn that.
Isn't the view fantastic?
We'll have railings up here before too long, just so people don't fall off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have a glider suit or I'd be on the edge. This place looks like I would love to glide through here. I can sort of glide through here, but the drops are kind of whooshy on the baby.
Well, maybe we can get one of
Those
those.
Actually,
Usually-
Jade, here, I got something that might help your throat.
Oh,
Oof.
usually There's a lot of tepajaras around.
Nice. Okay, it's gonna be cold, but it's gonna be very, very soothing. I promise. Okay.
Um.
Freak out.
Okay. th-
I need to.
That's really cold. Okay, but actually, oh god. Okay, no, I feel a little better actually. What the hell
I
was that?
don't know. I'm trying to work out how they do it, but these owls are amazing. And Petter, he's so fluffy.
I'm gonna touch it.
Need to be in my head for a
Kinda
second.
cute. Okay. It's so fluffy.
Okay.
Do you want to see how far I've come along with the drone so far?
Yeah.
So I've got it so it can, well... Oh, it just threw up.
Oh. I hate this. But the fucking rockbacks love these.
The what now?
There's these sloths with rocks on their backs, and they shit crystals.
Oh. Okay then. Right. Okay. Well,
And
anyway,
they
as
eat
I was
owl
saying-
pellets.
Ew. Right.
Anyway, show me the...
So,
Oh, those things are so cool.
but it can't really do much. It won't move, and then when I try to get it to move,
There we go.
it just
I
eats.
think I fixed it.
Susie made one. They need that powder.
Yeah, I've
Lots
got it in
and
there.
lots
but the,
and lots of that.
the crystals just
can I
won't
s-
stay on.
That's weird.
Yeah, you can see it. It's not very strong. Said it needs a bit more repairs.
There. Let me see.
I made it a little while ago, so I'm still getting.
Here we go. Try it now.
Okay.
That's how Susie did it when hers wouldn't work the first time.
Okay. Well, let's see. Well, that's a little better. It's a little unstable.
Oh!
Oh, okay. Looks like I need to work on thrusters a little more, maybe.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay. Those are fun. Just a little bit more
They're
work
kinda neat.
until I think I'm comfortable with it.
Oh my gosh. So, Jackie and Johnny have been doing those drop thingies, and they have these things that Jackie is calling Pokeballs that you point it at the animal and you throw it, and then the animal
you mean-
fits inside somehow. I didn't know if they'd show you.
Balls.
I told him no fucking fighting with people with different beliefs than him.
Mm-hmm. He's actually gonna listen this time?
For a few days anyway.
Because
And
myself and Duo can't go near you if he's gonna be so aggressive.
Yeah, no, I told him that lots of people have different beliefs here and he can't kill everyone who doesn't believe like he believes.
Oh,
And if
Riley,
he
look in
does,
the
we're gonna
water
have a
over there.
problem. What?
Mm-hmm. I said, look in the water over there.
What about the water?
Just look inside it.
Okay. Oh! You gotta... is this deep enough to swim?
Yes. It's pretty deep.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
wanna
watch.
swim. I miss swimming. Whoa. You, I can see the city. You can see the city down there.
Why do you think we moved to here?
Do you need a help?
That's so cool. I'm super jealous, but also I don't miss the dragons. And the
There's
other
no
corrupted
dragons.
shit that was coming near our house.
Or any pterodons either.
Yeah, we're pretty high up. They don't seem to come this high at the moment. And we'll probably have
I might need a
turrets
room
up.
in your house to come visit.
More than welcome. We'll make
Thank
sure
you.
we have a room for you. I
I appreciate it. What did...
Have you seen Amy? Or heard of Amy? Or
I haven't. I'm sorry. Hey, she made it from home to here, to whatever we were on. She'll be fine.
she didn't mention she wasn't there when we were supposed to be.
Wait,
And
Fox?
no, Fox, little Fox, Concordia.
Oh, okay.
It's Fox and Sparrow, I believe.
While I hear, I think I'm gonna break open some of the light posts and get some of that dust.
Okay. Just so you
Not
know,
right now. Not right now.
for safety's sake, there are pteranodons, corrupted ones, a little further down that direction.
Ah.
There.
I will go in that direction then. Oh, also, for the heat. Here.
There's another pallet there. Hi, Snaggle. You okay there, love? You seem to be exploring a little.
Here you go.
Oh, desert clothing. How did you? Oh,
The sloth thing, sometimes the crystals it shit has silks inside. Or rocks, or thatch, or wood, or armor pieces.
thank you. Joe
You
might get some
said
use
you
out
were
of it,
getting-
maybe.
You said you were getting warm, so
No,
I thought that might help.
My throat feels like it's melting. Was what I was supposed to be
Oh, yeah, that's acid reflux, like they were saying. The tea should help with some of that. Try
Okay.
not to eat spicy or greasy food.
saying. No greasy food. Oh,
Just limit it.
some of my favorites.
I know. Have you seen
Duo.
beehives?
a few.
Yes, actually.
Where? Where? I need honey.
I
need pancakes. I
down-
need pancakes.
You won't be able to get. Duo said that they were in the in the underground
There's a
forest. but
giant
you need
cave
to, go through
to the
the
north
wastelands to get to it.
West of here. There's an entire forest down there, and there's lots of beehives down there.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Yep.
But I'll have Jackie get me honey so we can have a beehive, so I can have pancakes. I fucking need pancakes.
Well, I have needed s'mores for a while now, but we can't get them. And I'm going insane.
Why not?
Because I want the ones he was making back home.
Oh.
And we don't have honey.
Yeah, we're missing a lot of the stuff to make it.
Well, when we get a hive, I'll get enough honey and flowers so you can have a hive too.
I will cuddle you until you break. Duo, look at what I've been distracting myself with. Isn't it interesting?
It's yeah.
This is really, really nice up here. If there were less of us, I'd probably want to settle somewhere like this, but I've got another. I've given up on calling it the medical center. It's just the Eastwood town now.
Oh,
Or Eastwood Village.
if you see any machines like this flying around and they're these colors, it's probably mine.
Yeah, it's pretty nice up here.
Come on back.
I'm trying to get the workshop done. The one that's over the pool is going to be the house. And then I'll probably have another one opposite side for breeding hyenodons.
This pool is so pretty.
There's other poles and on some of the other buildings, but they're not quite as complete as this one.
Yeah.
Duo saw it. And
There's pipes here on the
suggested we
edge,
come up here.
so you can see that the fresh water is being pumped in from somewhere below.
I wonder if you could get a zip line down to that circle up to your platform.
I don't think so, but who knows?
Riley?
Well, because then we could glide down and then zip line back up.
Riley, come here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Just so you, just in case, if you fall, take
There
that.
we go. Oh, thank you.
I'm not allowed to leave the front door without carrying them.
Yeah, it's
Even though he did let me set up those fence foundations there.
I don't miss the constant sunlight out here. I like having a day and night
Oh.
cycle.
I adore it until I can't figure out if I've been up all day or not.
it's better than the cave where it's dark all the time.
Yeah. Oh no, it was a welcome reprieve from the cave.
And worst comes to worst, I'll make some curtains that are so thick no light can come through them. So, blackout curtains.
There you go.
Oh, damn.
You sound tired, Riley.
I'm constantly tired. This little fucker won't let me sleep.
Tell me about it. I'm surprised I didn't wake Duo up the other night, actually. I woke up screaming because of the thing. I was so angry.
I must have been out.
I mean, when I finally can find a comfortable position, the fucker starts kicking.
Well, it seems to stop if I lay on my left side with one of my legs lifted and the other extended. And then I have to interlace my fingers in my hair, and the other one has to be laid slightly in front of me. And then it stops moving.
Riley's ponytail got
And
cut
then it'll
again.
start again 5 minutes later, and then I'll cry. You're both quiet. Did I say something strange?
I mean, technically, yeah.
Oh.
What? No,
What did-
sorry, my head went funny again.
Oh. I was just think.
What did you say?
I was saying how I can lie and it not make the baby move for about 5 minutes before it starts moving again. I want it out.
Maybe it's just tricking you into making strange poses while you sleep.
We've got what? 4 more weeks? 5 more weeks?
Well, 6, I think, ish. I've heard they can come earlier, and I've heard they can come later too.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's gonna be a girl, and her name is going to be Faye.
Oh, how did you?
How do you know?
Aziza told me.
Okay then.
She's been having dreams.
Like, she tells me a lot of things. About about our goddess.
Yeah, that's neat.
I know you don't believe, and that's fine. I don't know. She's told me a few things, and they've happened. So.
I mean, I've talked to obelisks, so.
Even if I do believe that they're more of a communication device. I'm not saying it's wrong, just interesting.
Even if it is something else controlling it, I mean, I've felt the power in my implant and I've talked to it, so there's something there.
Well, see, that's my theory with Aziza. I've seen and talked to her. Sure, it's in dreams, but the stuff she's talked about has either happened or been very close to what's said, so.
Neat.
Though it is a little odd talking to someone that looks mostly human but has a lot of features of a Spino.
That's creepy.
Like a Spino's head and tail and webbed feet and hands.
Does she have a fin on her back?
Yep. Lots of jewelry too. I'm damn near golden. I've actually decided to color my armor, like, in a way to represent her.
Nice.
Not my clothes, but if you see someone glowing gold from a distance, it's probably me or Duo. It's a shame about the Spinos that I've seen. I see mostly corrupted ones.
Yeah, apparently those are the only theories anyone has seen is corrupted ones.
I've seen some non-corrupted ones
as well.
down in the forest.
You have? Where?
Yep.
Okay, I will send Jackie there with Pokeballs.
Some pretty strong ones down there too.
Pokeballs.
I need a moment. Someplace private.
Boy.
Okay.
No licking!
No, not looking. Let's look over the ledge here. Duo.
Safely.
Yep, I'm not gonna move from here. I'm just admiring the view. Oh, did you go to the green obelisk yet?
A few times.
Okay. I saw a lot of beavers there, some otters. Lots of corrupted pterodons.
Yeah, the forest that's down in the cave has lots of beavers. There's a whole river system down there.
Oh.
It's mostly safe
when
animals that I've seen.
When I'm able to, I'll have to try and go down there.
It does mean flying through the waste.
I'll have to teach you how to use the drone at some point, by the way. I think you'll appreciate it. Though snooping on people with it will only really work in the city, as people will expect to see the drones flying around.
I guess it depends on how subtle you are
I'll
with
see
it.
if I can...
Your colors aren't exactly subtle.
Yeah, true. Well, it doesn't mean we can't have different colored ones. I'm not trying to be subtle with this one. I'm just, trying to use it. It's also got this really useful feature. Now, when I put the goggles down, the implant lets me see a glowing chevron above your head.
Oh?
Here, let me do it to myself, and then you'll see. I think. No. Look at Snaggle. Come on. There we
Ah,
go.
I see it.
Do you see it?
Yep.
The only downfall is that it drains that dust. Something wicked.
Going glitch.
So you gotta make sure to call it back after a while. I'm gonna be working on trying to get one of those lizard-like ones up and running again eventually.
Ah. Didn't know those would be possible to make. They look partly like they're living things.
They're all machines, actually. I've been taking them apart. There's no blood inside, no organs, no bones. The Argentavis are really good at ripping them up, so I've been taking what I can as salvage. There's 3 of the wreckages inside. I've got them around the smithy, so
And they're safe to handle.
well, I don't feel sick or anything. And the dust seems safe. Don't know what the dust is yet, but they seem to use it as a fuel. Both the drones and the I'm trying to think of what to call them. Guards? They act sort of like guards, don't they?
Confusing.
Hmm? Sorry?
Nothing.
Okay. How's hanging off the bottom
Oh my god, the lag.
of the potential workshop feel? You've got to be at least what? Does it not make your toes curl? Because watching you makes my toes curl.
I just try not to think about it.
I'm expecting you to fall at any moment. You do have parachutes, don't
Yes,
you?
I do.
Okay. Maybe put one of the pteranodons in the I don't know what to call it. I'm not calling it a Pokeball. That sounds weird. The the thing that Johnny gave us.
Okay.
That way, if you do fall, you've got a way back up. Because I don't think the climbing picks will survive the trip back up here.
You can always try.
I would rather you didn't.
Well, if you make me ones that are probably more sturdy, probably won't be too.
Get better ones. I'm gonna need blueprints, unfortunately. Well, it's safer up here, at least. At least it feels it to me. Oh, there's a lip here. I didn't notice that when I was putting up the platforms anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be okay. How about you?
Well, just need to get the rest of the workshop put together and start on the next building. Start on our house.
Well, once Riley's gone, I think I'm gonna go lie down. But when you get the workshop complete, I'll make some better beds and I can set us up inside there for a little while, like we were back on the ship. Still weird to me that that was some sort of ship. Didn't feel like we were on water.
I had no idea.
Mm. Beautiful up here, honestly. And for giant cold metal structures, they're also kind of beautiful with all this stuff on them.
Kind of like a lot of the ruins
Was
we
that
saw
just
back
me?
in Solaria.
Yeah, a little. Just much bigger. Much, much bigger. I mean, how high do you think that building is off Perseus right now? I mean,
I think it's at least
do you
three
think you could
times
build something that big?
3 times bigger than the one we're on right now.
Mm-hmm. So, do you think you or your father could have built anything like that?
Nothing of that magnitude. Not within any reasonable time, not without extra help. Imagine something like that was built by a lot of people.
Maybe machines too. Some of those machines down there look really old. The rolling ones, especially. I hate those rolling ones. They don't even leave anything to salvage. They just kind of fall apart. Which is the worst. Though that building is still impressive. Yeah, there you go. A bit more comfortable now. I'm actually gonna take my boots off.
Not too bad up here. Besides it being, what, metal and stone.
A little windy, but you know. Hey, I could plant a garden up here. Maybe around the trees.
I'm thinking, possibly.
Maybe with some of that stained glass.
The garden would go pretty well right there, edge of the water.
And I'll never have to worry about maintaining my tan again.
Especially if our house turns out like the last one, you'll have another roof to sunbathe off of.
A roof on our roof. Never thought I'd be able to say that. I'm actually surprised there's been no more wyverns flying through this place. They were really common early on, and now nothing. Not that I'm complaining. Why would I be complaining? That'd be stupid of me. But you know,
I think whatever was agitating stopped.
I heard something about them attacking people going for the drops. Maybe it agitates them and they come and get the people. I don't know. They seem to go for people rather than tamed animals, even. When I was down there with the beaver earlier, they came right for me instead of the animal or the Argents. Just
I imagine when those things are falling from the sky and they make that pretty loud impact, it probably unsettles them. If they come to investigate,
Yeah.
maybe they think it's encroaching their territory and they try to get rid of it.
thinking it's another sort of animal. That would be interesting. There's honestly no telling. I'd just rather they didn't. It makes getting blueprints so much harder. Johnny mentioned he found some inside one of those containers that fall from the sky, so.
Oh, guess we'll have to get some from them over time.
Well, I've heard that they're. Well, the little girl that they have with them is a crafter of some skill, apparently. Honestly, makes me feel a little bit irrelevant, but she's much younger than me and apparently already built one of these drones, so can't help but feel a little outclassed
By a kid?
by a kid. Yes. Though apparently she doesn't know how to use half the stuff she makes, so I suppose I have that advantage. And, well, you know, I'm also much older, so. Who knows, maybe I can help her learn a little better. Be a bit of a mentor, try and divert some of my worries to actually being useful. I know for sure that Faye will be receiving some training from me. We'll have to see if she likes the idea of architecture, even. Maybe combine the two to make some sort of super baby. Maybe she can make a walking robotic house. That'd be an interesting thing to see.
Yeah. Sounds kind of like a nightmare. House that moves on its own.
Little rickety, maybe, with a chimney poking out the top that's constantly spewing black smoke. With glass windows that are lit from behind so they look like glowing red eyes, and the door can have a portcullis so it looks like sharp metal teeth.
What kind of dream? Having?
No dreams. This is just coming from my brain right now. Maybe I'm a little bit more messed up than I originally thought. Who knows? The other ones with Aziza are usually very pleasant. She's very cordial, actually.
Sounds about right.
Caring. And actually thanked me a few times for being willing to worship her, which is odd. But I'm not gonna say no. I mean, that was a very nice cake.
I should probably get back to work. I don't want to behind on getting shop finished.
I'm sorry.
I'm awake.
Oh, well.
Hello. She can come talk to me for a little while longer, maybe.
Yeah. Sorry, this stupid fucking Jade will understand.
Yeah.
And the trip through the wastes is not fun for me.
No.
But it had been longer since I'd been in the waste and since Jade had been in the waste, so it was my turn to make the trip.
It's been a few days since I was last in there.
Good. It had been a few weeks for me, so or a couple of weeks. A week? How long have we been here?
Yeah. About, I'd say just over a week.
And a half, maybe.
Oh, almost
No.
a month. Almost a month.
Week and a half. Really? Oh, then we are much closer than I figured.
22 days. 22 days.
Oh. Wow. Okay, so there's maybe...
We started day 3, FYI. So, hasn't been that long.
I'd say maybe... maybe a month left until one of us
Yeah, that's
pops.
what I thought. I need to get Jackie on the house so we have a room. Okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay.
I don't think we'll have a proper house set up. This will be fun. It'll be
Man,
fine.
I'll work
It'll be
quickly.
fine.
It's
It'll
fine.
be fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
As long as there's a crib and somewhere warm for the baby to stay, that's all I care about.
Yeah.
But I should get back to work real quick.
Well, I won't
Okay.
keep you.
Thought my Ingram slipped off.
Oh no, that's fine.
Okay, game. I'm not playing this.
How's it going, Duo?
Very good. You want to take a look?
Carefully, yes. Riley's having another moment. Oh, that's... Oh. That's a good view. And this is the workshop,
Yes.
right? I don't quite understand why we need a window like this here, but I'm not going to complain.
Well, some sunlight to get in. And, yeah, being able to see everything outside. Nice view. Be ashamed if it went to waste.
Just means people can see inside, too.
Let's wait, change a little bit on these windows. Fix that.
Fair enough. As long as you know what you're doing, I won't complain. It is rather shocking, actually.
Oh?
I don't know if you heard, I was talking to Riley, and I actually almost completely forgot that I was from Earth the other day. I keep talking about being from Ziel so much that it's sinking in, even for me.
That's good. That's what you wanted, wasn't it?
It is. It is. It's just... I'm even starting to picture my original home as how you've described Salkar, so... Here, let me see. I'll be able to get a good look from outside. Just need to do the 3 windows there. That's it. Looks good. I'm gonna need more dust. I might have wasted a lot of it just now. It's good that it's working now, right?
Yeah, hopefully I'll be done with this soon. We can get everything in, and if there's anything you have to craft, you'll have your workshop to do it.
Really quick, where are we gonna put one of those big forges? Do you have an idea? Maybe here.
Might be able to place it somewhere in the middle.
I'll leave it to you. You know what you're doing with building. Yeah. I'll stick to what I know. Which is apparently robots now, which is good. And apparently I have a direct line to our goddess, which is also interesting.
Yeah, well, don't tell Johnny that.
you
Johnny
say there
would
was a
be
name for
very
that?
confused.
Oh, because I'm a cultist and I'm gonna start sacrificing people in the name of Aziza. Wait, she doesn't like that sort of thing. So, you know.
What were you saying before I interrupted?
Huh?
You were asking something.
Oh, is there a name for something like that? Usually people call them seers, or for people that talk to their god or gods. Or...
Well, and Salkar, the only person that we know of that talks with Aziza, is the speaker.
Speaker. Singular.
Just one person. So maybe you're taking over.
Well, now I feel extra special. Well, who knows how long time has been changed since I only started really seeing her in my dreams towards the end of our time in Solaria.
There's no telling.
And then... yeah, well, I'm not complaining. She's nice to talk to. She's interesting. Very, very huggy. I'll have to tell you about some more interesting stuff later.
Oh?
Mm. Anyway, I'll stop interrupting you. You carry on here. I might just watch you for a while, actually. Till Riley gets back. Just don't look in the bush.
Microphone activated.
You...
Ahoy, hoy.
Tag. The
Huh?
tag.
Tag. Am I it now? I'm gonna have to get you. Chase you down. We've got 35 dust left. Fucking hell. Okay. Let's put this away so I can't keep summoning the drone.
Maybe you should get the, what is it, the Dode? Arms dust?
Yeah, once Riley is back and able to be talked to, I'm gonna be logging off.
Okay.
I just hope she's not that long. As usual, when people come round for roleplay, I get carried away.
No. You? Oh.
Though once we're established, we definitely have to go camping out there. What's up? You going?
Yeah,
Oh.
Can't tell if I was getting lag or... Yeah, it has to have been lag. There's high ping right now.
Yeah, there was a decent amount. I kind of teleported back a little bit.
There's a gap in that.
Was it snap into the wrong point, maybe? Where's the gap? I can't see it.
It's on this... Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it's ever so... it's snapping to the ceiling. You want to try and snap it to this window.
Well, there's only one snap point for it, so...
Oh, interesting. Might have to put up with a tiny gap then. That's not the end of the world.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there you are. Nice. Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
snaps
what
to the
it
window.
was doing.
It looked like it was snapping to the ceiling. So these are the triangular pieces you were talking about.
Because they're 45 degrees and not 90. So they're not technically triangles. I mean, they are triangles, but they're not 90. They're not like right
Yeah,
angles.
no, I get you.
There
They are an isosceles triangle.
Look at you with
That's
your
a new word
look
for
at you with your
maybe.
big words.
Yeah. You've got an acute triangle, an isosceles, and an obtuse.
Trying to figure out how to fill this gap.
Oh, I think I just heard Riley. 1 moment. Hello, over here. I was just watching Duo build a bit. I'm about to go to sleep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head home. Done. But I wanted to check on you and see you again. If you not being close, if you not being able to travel, the owl makes
Honestly,
it easier a lot.
I thought you were gonna come over here and shout at me for being all bitchy. So,
No,
you know.
you're a pregnant lady. You're allowed to be bitchy.
There's limits. I did get angry at you and you did nothing, so...
You got angry at me?
Yeah, I guess it didn't come across. I was being rather sarcastic.
I was only half paying attention to the radio earlier. I was having a lot of...
No, that's fine. Like I said, I apologize. I didn't mean to be so finicky.
It's okay. I didn't even notice.
Your owl vomited again.
Pick it up and up. Your
Oh?
Dodicarus has flying poop. I think they're even.
Are they competing, do you think?
Probably.
Anyway.
Vomit and shit.
Wait, they poo as well?
I think so. I don't know. It's so fluffy though. Yeah, I love you too.
It is so soft.
Has Riley seen our dog?
I have seen your dog. I want a dog when you have more doggos.
When we have a new batch, when we get our first batch of doggos, we will make sure you can have one.
Yep.
Oh, it's the stronger one, I think.
They're all over the place.
Yeah, oh, that's a really strong one. That's a pretty
Wow.
strong one. I have a trank dart. Do you think one will knock it out?
Maybe.
Let's see.
We've got a long neck inside.
We'd have to be ready to
Normal
go for
long
it.
neck or good long neck?
I don't think we've got the stuff it likes to eat. Oh, we have a lot of mutton.
Sorry, little fucker. You're getting blamed.
Oh, if I dream of Aziza next, I'll ask her about your baby, see what she can tell me.
Okay. Okay, scramble. Here we go. Let me shoes back on.
Good luck, Riley.
Thanks.
Microphone muted.
Fly safe.
Oh well.
Oh. Well, she missed the dart, so
Oh.
no tapping for us.
Hmm.
It's still there. It's just a bit of it. I don't think we can get it.
If I had a grappling hook, I could probably get it.
That's a real shame. It's so pretty. We need cementing paste. And
Yep.
lots of it.
We have lots of.
But don't you need it for your glass?
I mean, don't we want a Tapajara too?
I really do, but I also don't.
Fine, Jade.
You know what? If I go to sleep, I make. Do you need me grappling hooks? I go to sleep.
Couple made.
Okay, give me a moment. Okay, alright, let's give this a go. I don't want to know how you're planning on doing this, do I?
Probably not.
There, you've got 6 waiting for you.
Would you like to come and watch? Be safe.
I, I think I should really go to sleep.
Right.
But I'm kind of curious about how you're gonna do this.
Well, I'm gonna have the Pteranodon follow it, and then I'm gonna hang below from the Pteranodon with this, and then I'm gonna shoot at it with my other crossbow.
Oh. Right. That sounds completely insane, and I'm just gonna leave you to it because I'll have a panic attack and probably have induced labor because
Well,
of it. So
I mean,
let's not
if
do
you
that.
want, you could fly the Pteranodon while I'm hooked off of it.
Okay.
Just to be safe, I'm gonna make some extra drinks, just in case I don't have enough.
Okay.
lag is right now. Go ahead and start flying. Alright, come on.
Okay, do you see where it went?
I think that's it up.
Oh,
yep,
there it is.
Up ahead.
This is terrifying, duo. This is truly terrifying.
Just keep me close to its head. It's gonna start running away. Oh, it's gonna be so laggy. Oh my god, the server is having a stroke right now.
Where did it go?
It's below
Oh,
us.
there it is.
You do have to slow down when you get up to it, because I won't be able to shoot. Because you'll be bouncing me everywhere. Oh my god. Just go after it when it starts to run.
It's really jittery.
This is some shitty lag, oh my god.
I've lost
It's
it.
behind us. It's back towards the house. Oh my god, the game is... The server's, like, this is impossible to do with the server.
Are you landing hits at all?
No,
Microphone
I'm not
activated.
hitting shit, it's so laggy right now. It...
Yeah,
I probably wouldn't be able to do this even if I was doing it on my own. It's so laggy.
I'm gonna bring us down. This isn't...
Well, keep chasing it,
working.
keep chasing it. I want to keep trying, it's gonna fly into the wastelands now. It's a really good Tapejara. How much stamina do you have, though?
Half. Oh,
Okay.
half, sorry.
If it keeps flying out here, you're gonna have to turn back because there's nowhere for you to land. It's pretty much just gonna get itself killed. There's nothing we can do. If the server wasn't lagging so fucking bad, this would be easier.
I'll, look into making some of those 10cc darts.
Well, it won't really matter if I can't land the shots anyways.
No, but you might only need to land the one. Johnny said they're nuts, so...
You go ahead and land. Just hop off.
Yeah, I'm gonna go log off now.
Okay.
I'm kind of flagging now. Sorry. Yeah, Riley missed a shot with a dart, so... Let's concentrate on the more important things at the moment, the buildings and stuff, because... Yeah. When I log on tomorrow, I'll make sure I get a lot more crafting material for you.
Okay.
Stone, wood. Are you gonna need as much cementing paste for the other building?
I have no idea how much cementing space I'm gonna end up needing.
Okay. Alright, anyway, like I said, I'm gonna log
Alright.
off. Sorry. fucking Jackie on the radio. Don't let the baby eat you from the inside out. She responds with, "It's not a Reaper baby, but thank you for the nightmares." I didn't see his response because I'm logging.
Riley's like, I hate you.
What to
Yeah.
Jackie? I'm gonna have her have nightmares now and have a reason to bitch at Jackie. I need to send this to you. Because Dante linked me it and I need you to see it because it's fucking adorable.
Very slowly getting up to this Tapashar's low height.
Oh shit, you're actually after it still?
It'll freaking chase it. Maybe. I'm getting up higher and I'm trying to
good
tell
luck.
it to attack the targets, which stays with it, and it just keeps freaking... God, it's fucking spazzing out again. I'm being thrown in a million directions.
Yeah, just leave it because of the server lag. It's not going to be worth it.
Is this not the attack the target button? Because come on. Fucking...
Period is what it usually
Okay.
is.
It told me equals was, and I hit it like 20 times and it wouldn't do anything.
At least it was for me, so I don't know. I had to rebind it.
Hit it
so.
once. Question is, can I get it to not pass out in the waste? Probably not. I'm gonna hit.
I mean, it'll tame a lot quicker in there because of the hunger.
I'm not worried about it taming quicker. I'm more worried about being able to keep it safe while I'm tranking the crap out of it.
But, yeah.
Hit it several times, but it will not. This must look like an absolute nightmare on the stream. I'm also trying not to hit the Pteranodon, because if the Pteranodon passes out, well then I won't be able to... Trying to hit it in the head, but it's just freaking out.
Well, if you get it, amazing. If you don't worry about it, okay? Take care of
Yep.
yourself. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Night.
User disconnected from your channel.
Come on. Oh my god, it can't sit there and do that non-stop. Go after it, you fuck. This is a gong show. Great, I hit the Pteranodon. And you can't hit it and not register. And then keep... Oh my god, whoever designed... This is the most cancerous thing I've hit the Pteranodon twice. Okay, I've hit the Pteranodon fucking 3 times because it won't stop. Come on! Do it, you dumb idiot! Get over there! It's getting away! You stupid fuck! Fucking Christ, you are a dumb bird. Of course, now it's out of render range. Come on, move! Move! Go! Oh my god, chase! Quit going freaking crap speed! Go! Fucking Christ, you stupid! This server's so fucking crap with its lag. You can't, you know, show blood markers and tell me that didn't hit. Go! Oh my god, go! For what is this? What is happening? This thing is so stupid. Chase it, you stupid, slow, dumb idiot. Go! This is just a massive waste of ammo because it just either won't register or the Pteranodon just doesn't want to freaking do anything. Oh my god, fuck off. Go. Dumb fuckhead. Look at that. How are you supposed to hit a target that can't even, like, figure out what the hell it's doing properly? I saw blood. I literally saw blood. This is... I mean, you can see the arrow. This is stupid. This is... The amount of hits that I've landed that hasn't registered actually doing anything. Go after it! Oh my god, I'm sitting here mashing the button and it just doesn't want to listen. Really? That didn't hit? This is cancer. This is pure cancer. I mean, it's probably lost all its freaking torpidity at this point. This is stupid. Absolutely the dumbest thing in this entire game. This is how you're supposed to tame a Quetzal by yourself, and it normally isn't too bad, but this is the... Attack! Attack! God, I hit it like 12 million times. I like how it's not even making the arrows go where I need it to. I don't know how I'm not hitting it. Go after it! You're a stupid fuckhead, I swear to God. God, it's the registration for... Oh, there we go. Okay, well... No! Stop! You stupid! Ah! It's already made it lose 1,000,000 levels, so it doesn't matter. Die, you stupid fucking piece of shit. Get on the bird! It hit the Tabajara like 20 times, so it doesn't matter. It's lost literally all its levels. Will you just fucking fuck off, you stupid piece of shit? Shut up. Fuck is... Can you die?! Oh my god, I hate this shit. Fuck off! Stop trying to switch targets! You just die. Please, just die. Die. It doesn't matter anymore. The freaking Tapejara got hit by the Pteranodon, so it's automatically a trash tier tame. It's gonna knock that Rex back into me now. Here's the thing. I will leave to get the mutton and this thing will just be dead. I hate this. Such a good tame, too. What a fucking gigantic ass waste. Well, I'll go try and get the mutton and tame it, but it's gonna get like a shit tier amount of bonus levels. Yeah, I just need that dart and a long neck, and I just need to hit it once. Because that will fucking actually knock it out. I'm not chasing this crap halfway across the damn desert where it'll land and then get hit one time and lose like 20 bonus levels. Because taming, apparently, even if you haven't started the taming process, if it takes damage while it's knocked out, it loses so much progress, you might as well just kill it. Or I could waste a tremendous amount of time, wake it up, and then knock it out again. And then try and tame it. Get those crafted. I'm gonna make them. Long neck. And I need stems. I don't think we have enough fur flowers. Oh. I guarantee you by the time I fly back out there, it's dead. Because the game just, like, here's a 135 Tapejara, really good tame. Oh, it's too bad it got hit one time by a random Pteranodon that had no fucking right to do anything other than what it was doing. I'll fly out there quick, but I'm gonna put 2 mutton on it and see what the taming level's like. If it's decent, it's actually not lost any, then I'll continue taming it. If it has lost it, I'm just gonna literally wait for it to wake up, feed it stem berries. It also means I need to get that Rex out of the way. I guarantee you I'm gonna come out here and it's dead, because something wandered over and killed it. That's just how ARK wants to fuck you over. Find out shortly. Rex is still there, and it's still wandering towards... It's wandering right next to the fucking Tapejara. It's gonna fucking kill it. So much crap is wandering right next to the Tapejara. Okay, really? That thing's trying to kill it now? You not. Great. Great. Alright, well, it's dead. It's just dead. Go fuck yourself, game. Literally! Fuck you. Oh, well, now I'm doing this out of anger. I'm going to find a Tapejara. I'm so fucking pissed off at this. I'm gonna find one out of spite. I'm so mad. It was such a pretty Tapejara, 135, black, red, and orange, and like, oh, here, perfect, amazing tame. Nope, it's just gonna get its ass killed by stupid stuff because it just didn't want to be knocked out. Alright, the Trinodon's horn is one of the shittiest things. 535. There's one. One's a hunt. One of these here, the one closest to me is... I can clearly see it, game. One. Don't you do shit. That's a 120 enforcer too. Of course it is. Alright, which one is it? They're both, like, identical. This one to the left. Spooky. Go that way. Go. Not freak out and fly in one circle. Just fly the other way. I don't need you spinning 10 million miles per hour, making it impossible to freaking catch you. That way again. Just gotta hit it once. Excuse me. Dare move out of my sight. Fly towards me. That was a waste. I literally cannot fire these unless I'm gonna fucking hit the thing. Thing is not at any good elevation. The ledge right there. I'm getting real mad. I'm getting real mad. I have 2 of these. Just need one. He keeps flying away from me like a fucking cockbag. Maybe if he wasn't so freaking far up. I'm not gonna waste trying to do this from the back of the Pteranodon, because I will just flat out miss. Of course, now he's spinning around circles. Land. It's literally just me sitting here waiting for this fucker to get anywhere near me. What really sucks is the first one we saw was incredibly pretty, like that one. But it just decided that it wanted to commit suicide. And be caught. Motherfucker. Going away. Apparently I spooked him. I don't know how. Don't think I can get it to go down. I'm gonna fly over top of this one and see if that makes it fly lower to the ground. No, it just flies the opposite direction of wherever you were. That doesn't look like the one I was looking at. It is. It seems like no matter where I go, it goes the opposite direction. Like, I landed over there, and then it flew over towards this building. I landed back over there, and it flew over here. And I landed over here, and it's back over there again. It's being an asshole right now. I'm going to burst a blood vessel. I'm so fucking triggered right now. I've wasted 3 of these darts. All I have to do is hit it in the head once, but it won't stand still for more than 5 goddamn seconds. Are you serious? Are you telling me that missed somehow? Go fuck yourself, game. Piece of fucking trash. Hit registration in this game's fucking garbage. I'm extremely frustrated right now. What a fucking goddamn waste of materials and time. Yeah, when I get a scope with rifle bullets, I'm gonna come out here, I'm gonna shoot these things and then fucking kill them. Stupid fucking animal. Goddamn waste of resources. Select this item, make this item. It's not that hard. I don't know who thought firing these would somehow be better than the freaking net arrows. what I put in. Johnny says they can be bullied. I guarantee you they can't. Oh, fucking pull it up right now. Brandon is so shit for fucking scouting crap. Everything freaking... Five. So I'm supposed to hit that with this from over here. Or am I some fucking Olympus gold medalist or something? It's fucking retarded. No way I'm gonna be able to do that. It's nowhere near anything to be bullet. Tapajaras don't get on the ground. They don't land. Look at the drop on that. Oh look, it went to the left as I threw it. And it went to the right as I threw that one. Point that the game doesn't even register that I have bullets in my hand. Wow, look at that. That was about as close as it was gonna get. Just bolo it. Yeah, just bolo it. Because, you know, that's easy. God, you have no crosshair either, so you're basically just throwing this shit into the sun. And now I can't even see it. I can't even see it anymore. I threw 6 bolas, one of which looked like it was gonna hit and just whiffed. Nope, what are you doing, you stupid Pteranodon? Fuck this game. The moment you go to throw it, it turns, and your shot's already 10 million miles off mark. This is so cancerous. Alright, well, let me just go back and make 10 million more bolas. One of them will hit eventually. I could use a scope, and maybe if the darts were, like, fucking, hit scan instead of projectiles, yeah, I'd be able to get it no problem, but they're not. I selected an item, asshole. I said I'm getting one out of spite, and I'm not stopping until it's done. I'm dead serious. I'm so aggravated. I'll get it. Yeah. Oh, look how close to the building it is. Now that I'm not here. It looks good. Of course it's not. The moment I throw it, it's gonna turn. Watch. Why did it stop crafting all the bolas? Oh, because it fucking only stacks up so high. Where are you going? Fuck. This is so cancer. Just bolo it. Just bolo it. If I throw it now, it's gonna turn like that. Wow, that was pretty spot on, too. You see, it changes not only direction, but how fast it's moving, so... I can't actually predict where the hell this thing's going. Because the moment I throw it, it's going to do that and just turn and waste a bullet. I've thrown so many of these now. I will sit here for 30 minutes charging this up until this thing fucking gets close to me. It's just flying away. I literally, there's no point in me sitting over here. And then the moment I move, it's going to start flying back again. Look at that. It's flying back again. Could have guessed. These things are so retarded. It won't get near any of these buildings. So there's no building I can use as a fucking platform. So I'm gonna have to keep spooking this fucker until he stops near... Fucking asshole. No, not the wastelands. Stay away from the wastelands, you fuckhead. God, I hate. With how glitchy and rubber bandy the game is, somehow they thought, yeah, this is a perfectly acceptable height for people to try and knock these things out. Land. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I can't see it. No. Of course, it just took a speed burst and took off. This is cancer. This is cancer. Who thought of how to tame this shit? It shouldn't be this asinine. An animal that freaks the fuck out, can fly, and is about 3 stories off the ground, that you have to hit with a projectile weapon in order to tame it, to knock it out. It's like... Oh, swing, swing. Start charging. Where the hell did it go? This motherfucker keeps sliding. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Where the fuck did this bird go? Don't tell me that's it right there, because I'm gonna get extremely mad. No, where is it? It was right here. And it went down. And then it's gone. Great. hate this game. Was that it right there? No, stop going away. No. No. So fucking mad. It can see you from 2 miles back. There's literally no way to sneak up on this fuckhead. Where did he go? I might as well be on top of the buildings again. Oh, look, a defense unit. It rolls straight over to attack it. Because of course it did. Look at that. See, if the bullet had hit it then and it got killed by the defense unit, I would just uninstall this game. I'm not even joking. I would just straight up uninstall this fucking game. Look at this. You're supposed to hit this. Oh, there it goes again. No. I've chased this single Tapejara around the entire goddamn place. It won't stop freaking the hell out. And it's back up in the air again. Nowhere near the floor. Nowhere near a wall. Nowhere near nothing. I throw it and it's gonna change direction. Hit it! How did that not hit? Or you go fuck yourself, game. I don't even know where it went. I'm just so fucking done with this shitty animal. I don't even know where it went. It flew off and it might as well just be fucking dead for all I care. There it is. Yeah, because that won't get me killed. Yeah, let's use rare flowers in the middle of a city full of all sorts of animals. That totally won't result in me getting killed. It was right there. I fired, and then it disappeared. Because it didn't register it being there. Of course it didn't. I have tried every suggestion. So the constant suggestions of this should work, doesn't work. About to shoot it with a grappling hook, but there's no way I'm going to be able to hit it. I mean, look at this. It's nowhere near an object, and when it is, you land, it freaks out, and just fucking hightails it before you even get close. I mean, you stupid fuckface. Go back to the city. Back to the city. Back to the city. Answers. No, I'm not wasting rare flowers when I can use those for darts. I mean, look at it. Just like, other than literally me flying up to it, hopping off, and shooting my grappling hook into it, which most likely will just get me killed, there's nothing I can do here. Not to mention, once I do shoot my grappling hook into it, my Pteranodon's going to be left floating in the air somewhere a million miles away. I might have to figure out how to get it, because I won't have a saddle to fly this back up top. There's literally no solution to this, other than just dumb fucking luck. Don't you dare fly into the desert. I swear to God I will kill you. I will fucking kill you. Turn around. These are possibly the glitchiest things in Game to Tame. All I have to do is hit it with the dart once. Because if I hit it with the dart once, it goes down. It will not stay up. But I have no bolas, so I'm not boloing it. I'm not wasting more resources making bolas that are never going to hit it, because the bolas have gigantic ass drops. Fly towards me, you kid. Come on, do it. Fly towards me. It didn't hit? Excuse me! It flew directly at me, I aimed above it, fired, that should have hit it square in the face, and it didn't even register. So here's the thing, I'm gonna shoot and I'm gonna hit the one I don't want and knock that one out. And then I'm gonna come down there and I'm gonna beat it to death with a pike. If I had rifle bullets, I'd shoot the other one in the skull right now. I'll fly away from here. It's flying away again. Piece of pure cancer. That's what I'm gonna name it once I'm done taming it, is just cancer. Look at that. It's literally in a spot where I cannot get to it. There's nowhere here that I can stand or even attempt to shoot that thing. Oh, it just flew over now. Okay, great. All I can do is sit here and hope that this stupid fucker flies towards me. Right now, he's still flying away. Oh, he's out of render range again. Okay, great. Let's, fucking... There's nowhere for me to shoot at this thing. Hey, look, there's our house. Alright, I've got to get this thing fucking I wish it would have a delayed reaction like that when I'm freaking running up to it on foot, but no, it sees me before I'm even remotely near it, and then takes off. I love if I try and fly in front of it while it's still freaking out, it's just gonna turn around. See, look how freaking glitchy it is turning. Apparently, it decided to move incredibly fast at the last second. I've wasted 7 of these and have not hit it one time. I'm literally just about to take some rifle ammo and kill this thing out of spite. I'm not even kidding anymore. If this last dart does not hit and knock this thing out, I'm getting rifle ammo, coming back over here, and I'm putting it through its skull until it's dead. This thing doesn't want to be tamed, then it can just be dead. See, it doesn't matter where I land, it seems to just want to fly another direction. So I can't ever actually physically get close to this piece of shit. Because it changes directions at random so quickly, and it moves so quickly. It's just stupid. Watch, I'll fly over here ahead of where it's going, and it's gonna have turned already. See, now it's flying over there. Now it's nowhere near where... Oh. See, now it's all the way over there by that building. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're back to where we started with this. Amazing how it managed to fly in a straight line for so long, and now it's circling all the way over there. Can you turn over? Can you fly in a consistent direction, please? Love of God. Watch, I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna land on this side. As soon as I land, it's gonna start flying in the other direction towards the other building. Even if it hasn't seen me yet. See? Look, it's already going that way. I can't shoot at it while standing still because it will do that. And I'll just miss. And I have one fucking shot, and I'm not gonna fucking waste a shot. Look, it's flying the other way now. I'm not kidding, though. If this shot does not land, I'm killing it. I'm getting rifle ammo, and I'm killing it. I don't care if it's 135. It has wasted so much of my resources. And it jerks about when it turns like that. Why can't you land like a normal fucking bird? Huh? It lands like once a century. Come on, fly towards me. Do it. At least with Quetzals, they don't move that fast. I'd have no problem solo taming Quetzal, but this thing's an absolute nightmare. If I fired right then, it would have turned right and just completely missed. I was so tempted to fire right there, but it didn't turn towards me, it kept turning. This requires an obscene amount of patience. This is not even counting the fact that I still have to tame this. Sit there and babysit it. Of course, now it starts to fly towards me. Alright, you're dead. I'm getting rifle ammo, and I'm fucking killing you. I think I'm joking, I'm doing it right now. If it doesn't want to be tamed, then it gets to die. I'm never taming these again. If Jade wants them, she can get them, but I'm not wasting attempt at it. It's fucking gigantic waste of time. Holy fuck. Really? I don't have any ammo learned? Some gunpowder. There's a fucking ton of spark. Why can't you? Where did all the charcoal go? We don't need it for paint, so it's being used to make gunpowder. Open. Spyglass. Go. I'm joking when I say I would go through and kill something like that. One more. Shouldn't need this much to kill it, because it died with the first bullet, but... You had your chance. Are you... Hold on, hold on. You're telling me that that somehow missed? Stop going in circles, fuckface. This is a hit scan weapon. Fuck you. Stupid fucking Tapashara. What a goddamn waste of time. That was a tremendous, tremendous waste of resources. I'm never taming one of those. Not while it's on single player, where it's not so glitchy, and maybe not on this fucking atrocious hellhole of a map. But not here. Especially not with this server crap. I just need one more of those. Right, the tapper freaking Pteranodon's got all that button on. Okay, we're not doing this little snap to different height crap. Connected all the way through. Out doing up here. Excuse me. That's literally can't spyglass it. That's moving like it's a player. Not turning or rotating. Really? Don't make me get my gun. Where exactly did it just barrel roll off to? Almost positive that was a player. But of course I can't tell. Keeping my rifle on me. If I see it again, I'm shooting it. Or if it spawns enforcers, I'll fucking kill them. If I see it back up here again, then it's 1000% a player spying. But if I can't read if it is a player or not, then I'm just gonna shoot it anyways. Why can't I get one that... That's what I was looking for. Besides. Yeah. Yeah, they're shaded. Probably gonna split these up into maybe. Figure out where. Something like that. I can tell you right now, one of those here. This one. Probably leave it like that. gun. Really like that crap not to stick out. Doesn't look like it's an option. Are you fucking shitting me? Absolute waste of fucking space. Slope, stone roofs, ceilings, and I think that these tell you what they are, but these don't. Kind of have to figure it out. This allows me to individually pull. It's not unsettling. I can't even see what. But like, target this wall right here. Thank you. Target this wall that I'm looking at. I don't know what's up with the snap points, but they're fucking up hardcore. Why it won't let me create ceilings snap points, I don't know. Okay, thanks game for totally doing exactly what I told you to do. Crash. Those don't solve my problem. I need these to connect out from the bottom parts. But for some reason, it's like, nope, there's no way you can connect any of this. Why is this not connecting? It's a valid snap point. There it is. I saw it. Can't see where I'm snapping though. Oh, I don't trust that one bit. That was crap. sticking out. I wanted this to be curved on the bottom, but it's triangle pieces because the game says I can't. I actually can't. Try to jump off and grab it quickly, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Crouch to get down here. Oh, okay. No, that is unacceptable. That is unacceptable lag spike. Holy crap. The fact that you can't initiate this while crouching is really dumb. These things would be so useful if they weren't so fucking finicky. Oh boy. Get them out just in case I fucking slip. Please explain to me why, with a straight face, why I cannot snap these. I have no more. I feel like I have to replace all of those freaking the other piece. Hope this isn't the ceiling I'm on. Oh, fuck. I have no durability left. I have no parachutes. I don't have grappling hook. I don't have the birds. As soon as I make the next move, I'm gonna fall. Unless there's a way for me to pull myself up right now, I am not gonna make it. The alternative is I just fall to my death, let it fucking just get it over with, and I respawn up here, come up, get a bird, go down, get my shit, fix my stuff. I mean, I'm dead right now. I'm in a unescapable situation. There's nowhere I can go. I will die the moment I left click. Watch. Yep, there he goes. I'm dead. Okay, I can't look at that. Fuck yourself, game. Trash. Oh, this, I just need a... Alright, let me drop trash. So much easier if I could just demo gun. Crash out. Try this again, fuckface. Man, I would love to pull this wall out, but God knows it's gonna break everything. Here's the thing, I'll get it fully connected, I'll pull that wall out, and it will just all break. Even though it realistically... One... thing. When I'm done putting these in, I gotta pull that wall out. There. It is completely interlocked. So I should be able to, without a shadow of a doubt, pull this wall out. If this breaks the entire ceilings that I'm standing on, I will get very frustrated. Okay. It's definitely not the prettiest building. In fact, I don't really fully like it. At this point, this is more or less just for building. I just don't feel like I can be bothered to give a fuck about this much. Excuse me. Excuse me. A 145 too. So what asshole led one of these over here? Because they don't just wander like that. going smooth. Storage. Polymer. I don't remember. Bitch. Boots for this. Close enough. Why'd I do that? Instinctively leveled up its stamina. Oh my god. They're actually making me freeze because of the base, for once. Holy crap, they have a lot more buildings now. I just fly it past this. Out here looking for penguins. Supposedly they spawn on the far north side. exactly am I supposed to find penguins? Like, no shit. Really, where am I supposed to find penguins? It says it was on the side of the map, but there's nothing here. I'm pretty much exactly where it's telling me to be. Oh, let's not go out. Supposedly there's penguins here, but I haven't seen a single one because the wolf population is extremely high. Beauty. Carnivore count here is unreal. I don't think penguins can survive long enough. They just die as soon as they're on. I hope it wasn't this area. Building. Building's blocking the penguin spawn. That's really bad. But then... I don't fully know exactly where it is. I mean, it's supposed to be on the northeast side of the bubble, but again, I don't know which side that is. It all looks the fucking same to me. Ooh. Like, fucking land like a normal bird when I tell you to land. Dick bag. Yeah, there's so many aggressive creatures out here. I don't see how penguins could live at all. Kind of hard to dodge that thing when it moves at an extremely high pace. There's no penguins. There are, they're just being slaughtered. Because there's 10 million wolves. Hard polymer is looking like it's gonna have to be the way. Like, polymer itself is gonna be obnoxious to get. Which means cementing paste value has gone back up. If polymer's hard to get, that means it for cementing paste make polymer, therefore cementing paste also goes up. Even if cementing paste is still being gathered at roughly the same rate. It's 2 paste and 2 obsidian to make 1 polymer. But seriously, where the fucking pink? Sheep. I'd kill you for mutton, but don't it right now. Happy. Yeah, it looks like penguins just are not a thing. Unless it's marking it for a cave or something. A lot of wild bears out there. Unless they're bears that are being bred. And they're... Which is really weird that you would have them exposed to corrupted animals. Oh, on a sword. Wondering if it means a cave. Because if the only sources of organic polymer are down in a cave, probably not going to go in there. Just throwing it out there. Because getting it off corrupted dinos is not an answer. Corrupted dinos are... They very rarely drop it. Making them very bad source for gathering polymer. pretty much talking about the cave. There's no organic polymer anywhere. If there's silk, I can't see it because it's dark as crap right now. Got bats, mantises, and onyx, and centipedes. Yeah. Pretty much not going in there unless you have a very powerful mount. Supposedly there's oil nodes out here. Imagine they have a different design look because I'm. Ah, it's gotta be this. Oh, it is very hot out here. Well, there are normal spinos. Looks like oil. Next question, how do I mine it? Sludge basin. If I had that Pokeball thing and Spino out here I could tame, I'd come out here, knock it out, and give it raw button, tame it, put it in the Pokeball, and fly back. Most of the Spinos out here aren't very strong at 5s this. Plus this area is very dangerous spot. Even with desert gear, I'd be doing well. And 25. If I see a 150 Spino, I will probably have to commit. That's like 100 buttons are no. I still haven't seen what exactly it is you're buying for oil. It's rocks out in there. Oh fuck, there's a 140 spot. Oh, there's a 140 Spino there. Question is, can I get it somewhere safely? Because all these other animals will definitely go away. If I make behemoth gates, I could probably fly high. That's right. I'd be able to pin it in there. I would just crank it. The downside is I used most all my tranks. So I'd have to get a lot more polymer just to make enough darts. Assure that, oh god. I'm losing health faster than I'm losing food. You think that because I'm trying to heal, drain my food quicker, but it's not. Down here, I think that one I saw was probably going to be. I would just need 3. 3 gates and 3 doors. Then I would need the darts. A lot of research. Dynamic gate, but that requires some very bizarre research that we don't have. That's expensive. The main thing is making the darts, which, if I'm right, we have exactly no polymer. And if I hadn't been an absolute fucking moron, used them all on freaking, we'll make them in a fabricator. I also need mechanical parts. This is going to be a long-winded process. Yes, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. I can make exactly one. The alternative is that I use the normal gate since it gets stuck on that. Right, you pick a stable spot. We have 10 polymer. I don't know if we have rare flowers though. 10 darts should be more than enough to knock this out. Two. Tells me we didn't have enough flowers. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Okay. Well, this is an endeavor. looking for rare flowers. Harvest up a bunch of them, make darts. See if I can't end that Spino in and crank it out. Really? Got absolutely nothing out of this except a narco bird. Okay. Look for cattails. There's a watery area over here. Not what I aimed for. Imagine there's a animal much better for getting flowers. Look it up, but I don't. Right, I don't have a stone. Crafting a odd amount. What's it acting like we're in supply of? It sure as fuck isn't polymer. Not metal. On meat. Or fuck did that. Gonna craft exactly how many Let's store the meat on literally thing. I'd be smart if I take narcotics with me. Just because I got the stuff to tame it doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to keep conscious. only if I think I can knock it out and default's knocked out. Check another one. A lot of terrain. I feel like the developers ran it on should be fucking annoying world to fight, so that's why they made them. Gotta clear out these terras. Corrupt fuck. Hate that it keeps making me go out. That one, or is it another? Level 10. Oh, don't lane so fucking close. Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay, well, that's not the Spino either. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's getting killed. Nope, that's level 10. Where did it go? Alright, come on. Bring you fuckers out. Alright, where'd it go? Like, seriously, where did it go? I don't have all day to look for this fucker. Is that it over there? Did it wandered far. Holy shit. Now, the trick is, how do I get its attention without having to deal with the rest of the fucks? I don't want to shoot it once. And then it... kind of ruining this Spino. So many fucking animals over here too. It's the big black and blue one right there with the white tips. It's the one surrounded by every hostile creature known to man. What are these racers? 20. Thing is, I can't really lure it over here and deal with the other stuff that well. I mean, I could try. I got its attention, luckily. Spino should do me a favor and kill that racer. No, you're not getting away. Not allowed to. No. Fucking it. Really? Please. Okay, and this is what I gotta deal with, is me losing health constantly while trying to figure out how to deal with literally everything is just all over here. Oh, and then the fucking great, it's gonna kite the fucking Spinos off the map now. Look at that. Look at that bullshit. I had it over here too, and these stupid gas bags. I hate them. We're not getting one. Oh, it's actually destroying my stuff. It actually destroyed everything. Can I move? No, 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 no. We're not doing this thing where I get stuck. We're not doing this thing where I get stuck. Stop trying to land on the fucking ground. Wow, that actually didn't hit. Even though it blood splattered. Okay, no, game, you can't do that. You can't do that twice. No, no, no. Really? I want that gas bag to get fucking murdered right now. I'm dead serious. I'm so fucking tired of that shithead. Come here, you stupid, corrupted... I've wasted 3 darts. And it didn't hit. Like, they blood splattered and nothing happened. And it's being kited again. I hate the gas bags. Gas bags are garbage. I don't want one. Look at this shithead. No, I'm killing you. You're causing too much problems. Die, you stupid fat fuck. Pile of living cancer. Oh look! There's the Spino I want, but it's being lured somewhere else, and there's more fucking animals over here. I've been out here for a while now trying to kill this shit. The amount of crap that has been wandering... The gas bags are a nightmare. Look at that. Fuck off. Look at that. All they do is lure crap around and they don't die. Here it comes. I'm killing you. No, no, I'm killing you. Die. Die, you stupid piece of crap animal. Please get mauled to death. How are they that tanky? Seriously, they're being killed by so many animals right now. No, it literally doesn't matter. Temperature's gonna be the same anyway. Might as well have the armor protection. I've killed so many corrupted pteranodons right now. I want to kill the... I want to get that stupid Spino, but they keep luring crap over here every second. My HP's still draining. There's nowhere I can take shelter from. I can make a tent. I would require silk, an object I don't have. Look at that! I want it, but it's fucking surrounded by garbage. And I can't get its attention without getting every other thing over here. If things would stop hugging it... It won't fuck off from the other animals. Pissing me off so royally right now. I can't knock it out there because the other animals will then start attacking it. Yeah, I've got the Paracer's attention now, even though I shouldn't. Oh great, you've got to be kidding me. I better not have basically said I triggered it, because I will get extremely mad. That's a fucking red drop, too. Right next to the damn tank. This game hates me right now. Like, I don't think I could be any more hated. Of course, I didn't fill up on water either. I guarantee you that's not water I can fill up on. You please, for the love of God, come over here. Fucking dickbag. Holy shit. And I gotta deal with even more Brandodons. Just land, you fuckhead, please. Just kill it, please. I don't want to waste all my time trying to knock out one animal. It's already, I haven't even knocked this thing out, and it's supposed to take half an hour. Die! Of course, it's a 120. Excuse me? What? Nope, I'm killing you. I saw you coming over here. I will defend this thing. Can we please... Can it not be so extremely hot out here that I can't actually survive? The thing is, you don't recover blood unless your food is low, and you can't really drain your food. It's actually a pretty decent Spino, too. So... Dumping all the mutton on it. I just realized how stupid that was. Okay, that Spino's getting too close. Weak Spino, but it's getting too close. Is there anywhere over here where there's actual, like, temperature reduction? Or is it the entire zone just gonna fucking kill me? Alright, well, the Spino's there, and the Spino is relatively safe. I guarantee you there's, besides this over here, which I doubt is water, there's no other sources that I can use to fucking shelter myself. I literally need a tent, basically. As far as I can tell, there are no tents out here. I want to test to see if it's actually water. I assume it would count as water, but I want to be certain it does. Okay, well, water problem was solved, but I'm still losing fucking... I don't like that Pteranodon. I can't be out here for too much longer. I feel like I need medical brews to pretty much survive out here. You come over here and die already? I'm dead serious. I need you to die so I can get out of here. Die, you f***ing bitch. Alright, that should... add a pretty good deal to its torpidity. I need to get somewhere where I'm not gonna fucking melt. Like now. That thing should be safe for now. You would think shade would help, but no, shade doesn't. Oh, and that's definitely like the but destroyed. I'm gonna fly over here, fly over here and heal. And I'm gonna fly back and re-add its torpidity. Keep going back and forth. Or at least fly out here until I'm not on fire. Torpidity should be going up right now. My health has just gotten so low that I can't actually stay out here any longer. I will just straight up die. That's 152 right there. It's 120 by default. I'm losing HP. I don't know what it is to make medical brews. Don't think I'm gonna be able to make brews before that thing wakes up. Temperature out here is fucking absolutely retarded. Waiting for me to be able to start healing. Like, ASAP. Come on. Still thinks I'm in the sulfur fields. Even though I'm right next to the damn city now. The wasteland's 75, so it shouldn't be that hot. Drain my food. Drain it quick. I'd go back to swap with the Pteranodon, but if I come out here and I get attacked by Pteranodons, I can't defend myself. So I can't actually do that. That's a really dumb mechanic. The fact that if your food is full and you try to eat, it doesn't give you any blood back. So it makes actually eating cooked meat for health restoration really stupid because you have to wait for the food to drain, and then if your food reaches back to 100, you won't gain any blood from eating. So your food has to be very low. Wait till it reaches 90, and then I'm gonna eat again. I want to try and get back to full HP before I do it. Why's the tooltips crap off? Wish there was a way to drain my hunger or my food quickly. That way I can eat food to up. There probably is, I just don't know off the top of my head. The thing is, your food won't drain to heal you until you stop taking damage. So if you're overheating, you won't heal ever. Once it hits 90 one more time, I'm gonna eat and then I'll start flying back. Over 250 health, which is more than enough. Alright. Immediately losing HP. It considers that I'm in the sulfur phase. Still hyperthermia. I pretty much need fortitude. Might as well have the armor on again. As long as I'm not in the higher temperature ones where it'll kill me quicker, I should be fine. Yeah, that one. Regardless, I'm gonna lose HP. What is... Oh, that's a player. That's definitely not wild. The gas bags are probably the worst things here. Because all they do is they get attacked and then they make themselves fly away like a giant beach ball. And then if you are nearby, they pretty much land on top of you and bring everything they've aggroed onto you. They're pretty much, their sole existence is there to be annoying. That is a lot of pteranodons that wasn't here earlier. Can I squeeze through here? Holy fucking shit. Did it, like, just forcibly respawn pteranodons? Because holy crap. Spino looks safe. Oh no, that gas bag's gonna get my tame killed. Look at that. I'm about to load up. You know what? I am. I'm gonna load up my rifle ammo, and I'm gonna shoot that thing until it dies. Okay, that was a little bit much, but that should keep it unconscious for the duration. If I can get the fuck back here. Fine. Please. Alright. I'm still losing HP. I don't see the gas bag anymore, so I'm kind of hoping it just off. I just want to make sure nothing's gonna wander onto the Spino. I should be able to spyglass it. That's from here? No, it's just, I can just, it's uncomfortable. It's gonna be, its torpidity's gonna go up for a while, though. Betted a lot of narcotics. If I think one of those other animals is gonna come close, I'm gonna hop on the bird and go down and deal with them. Basically just protecting the tame for now. Stop moving. Or I'll just do. If I shoot a Pteranodon in the head with it, it'll pretty much almost one-shot it. The Corrupted, that 140 took 2, but if I had a crafted rifle of decent caliber, I'd probably one. I imagine with how high we can get our weapons now, those darts will actually be able to one-shot knock out tanks like that. If I don't physically take damage, I might be able to stay out here long enough. Just, I have to fight off any gas bag again. Maybe it'll get stuck. If it starts flying this way, I'm shooting it. Look at it. These things are way too tanky for what they are. Because they literally just sit there and they take a tremendous amount of damage, and then they fly themselves away, and then everything they've pissed off follows them. And if you're over here taming a creature, suddenly there's a bunch there. It's about to die, luckily. There we go. That's a lot of Pteranodons. Luckily, it pulled them pretty far away now. Actually, relatively safe for. Torpidity going up. It has not been hit. I'm just gonna sit up here. So if I think something like one of those Pteranodons is gonna come over, I'm gonna try and get its attention. I want it to attack me, not the tame. Attacks the tame, then the tame's value drops dramatically. That's a lot of Pteranodons that I'm pretty sure just spawned out of nowhere. Luckily, that Dillo should die to that. I'm not gonna go over and fight it until I've cleared these fuckers out. Yep, corrupted Dillo died. So good. Yeah, it seems like these animals can just spawn in. Thought I've fallen off. Can't actually. I really wish there was a spot. If I had a tent, this wouldn't be a problem. I could literally sit in the tent and heal up. But because I'm losing HP all the time, it's not very helpful. It again. I don't like that gas bag game. It is at 44. Rapidity is still going up, so. The idea is, once it's tamed, to put it in the cryo ball. This is way more intensive than it used to be. Now I have to keep an eye out for other crap. There's a lot of pteranodons that respawned all over that area. I think they're coming this way. I'm flying down and getting their attention. Turn around and fly the other way. Good fuckhead thing. Safe moment-ish. Got 2 consumptions of water in my jar. Of course, gas bag's out there getting attacked, so it's gonna end up flying away. See, this thing's gonna get to like 99% tamed, and one of those things is gonna literally propel itself right on top of tame. That one went out of render range, luckily. That's the only downside is the corrupted animals keep spawning. Won't go away. Shit. Trying to keep them cold so they don't get close. Feeling like that one near the rock that's freaking out might need to get shot. If it lands again, I'm putting a bullet in it. Oh. Other ones didn't notice. I feel like I need to fly back and heal up some more. $49. Is torpidity still going down? Are you serious? Okay, I'm gonna give it a chance. I'm gonna let it eat and hopefully stay unconscious. I'm gonna fly back to the city. Snake or centipede? I'll fly back to the city and heal up. And maybe grab some more narcotics. It said I would only need 70, but it's taken over 100. We have plenty of narcotics though, so it's not a huge deal, it's just aggravating. Yeah, I'll fly back to the house, grab mutton, narcotics. Since I can use that time to heal. Let my food drain, and then before I walk back into the lands over here, I can eat. That'll give me lots of blood since my food won't draining as quickly. It's got to be over 50% done now. But I think if we get a Spino, that'd be pretty awesome for Jade to see. Both as an in-character and out-of-character thing, because we'll have a pretty strong Spino that we can use. This could be a nightmare to get, just to get it tamed. This is actually a good place to get wood, right here. Massive cluster of trees. Go rest here, fly up, get the mutton, get the narcotics, fly over here, rest at the same spot, and then fly all the way back. Again, I would take a Pteranodon, but I need an Argent to defend it, just in case stuff seems to spawn. I think because I'm out of render range, stuff may not actually be moving near it. So I think it would remain relatively safe. That's my hope anyways. Of course, I could also fly out there and it just dead. Or under attack. And unfortunately, the spikes don't do anything against Pteranodons. I mean, they do, but the Pteranodons are going to be kind of closer to the Spino than they will get stuck on one of those. Put a portable generator and an auto turret would be better. Set one up there and have it shoot at the Pteranodons as they fly over. Put 2 of them up there. Like how Tapajara just landed on top of that roof. Let's say if that was like a 150, I would immediately kill it out of anger. Without wasting. Well, I need narcotics. We'll just take 200 just in case. Button. I'll give my HP more time to recover, my food more time to drain. I'm really hoping this Spino comes out alright. I'm not worried about its stats, I'm just worried about getting it. Because I've never really had anything that I would consider a potato Spino. Alright, once we're back to full stamina, I'm flying. Alright. Food drain, and then once my temperature prevents me being able to heal normally, I will just pop the thing. $282. More than I had earlier, so I should be. I shouldn't have to go back again for health before this is done. It's literally right where that drop is, so fly straight to that. I'm like bouncing in my chair, I'm just anxiety. As soon as it's done taming, I need to whistle it off follow, use the cryopod on it, and then fucking pick up the spikes, and haul ass back to the house. My main worry isn't really losing it, it's having something hit it and making the Spino lose levels. Because it will probably still tame, most likely, assuming it doesn't get outright killed because a Spino or something else got lured over there, because they'll just beat it to death. Trying to descend faster. No! At least they're attacking that, not the thing. Can't tell if they hit it. Gonna sit here and keep fighting until they're dead. Don't. You die. Don't have a defense boost. I know you're 110, but I don't care. Just die. Love of God. These Pteranodons are the worst thing in the world. Can you die? Alright, so it didn't get hit. Thank God. Spikes did their part. Excuse me while I get all of your attentions. Now I just gotta protect this thing for the rest of the time that's out here. Fortunately, they did break half of the spikes. So I'm going to try and pick them up. Place them back down. Okay. Didn't really pay attention. How's its torpidity? Doing fairly well. In fact, it shouldn't need any more, but I'm just gonna leave those on there just in case. But I'm gonna hold this position. And all I have to do is wait. Protect it and wait. I think any of those Pteranodons are gonna come over. I'm gonna go fuck them up. I shouldn't have to worry about dying out here, luckily. Managed to recover enough HP. There's no point in me running out there to clear out those because they'll just respawn. They respawn very quick. So I'm just trying to kill the ones that are spawning near me. I think that one over there is coming this way. I'm gonna go and kill it. But I'm gonna kind of stay where I am for right now. I don't like where you're going. Luckily, they were weak. I'll capture the Spino, bring it back. As soon as I get the Spino and I get back, I'm logging off. I'll be done. I'm about to hit 10 hours. I wasn't planning to stay on this state. That thing fucking fall off the... I'd be my only worry is if they fell off there. Wouldn't really be able to stop them a whole lot, at least not quickly. I'm glad that drop didn't activate. I mean, that is fortunate where it landed. I'm kind of glad I knocked it out over here because it's half protected by terrain. It is at... Luckily, it's maintained its effectiveness. Just got 20% to go. I'm gonna stay like this, that way I can see things. Because the only thing that matters is what spawns over there on that right side, or that rock and tree, and what spawns over here on this left side, though the left side looks like they have stopped. But I'm gonna maintain, watch, until the Spino's up. Aiming out here is definitely way more of a challenge. If I had more gates or more gate walls, I could probably protect it a little better. Or just more materials. Or another person to help. Though Jade wouldn't be able to stay out here long because the HP training would be annoying. But I mean, if we took turns just watching, while the other one goes back and heals. Granted, we wouldn't have that issue either if we just had a tent. Tent would solve this dramatically. Hopefully that Megatherium stays there. Really don't want to fight it if I can help. Things going well so far. Spino shouldn't wander this far. They do, I can fight them. Don't think they're that strong. That one's 85, so it'll be a little rough. This corrupt one's 50, so the other one is the 5, so it's also pretty weak. The 85 would be the main worry. But if I'm getting healing off the other hills, then probably not. Alternatively, I kite it over towards the water, fly up, and then fly back over. %. So it needs to take about needs to take about 3 to 4 more bites. I don't know what the was another one. My HP is dropping quite a bit. Luckily my food is. Lost about 60-ish hit points. Recover some. I don't think I should have to go back and heal before then. Hope not. If I think I can't fly the rest of the way out, I'll just stay here till I die, respawn there, pick up my stuff, and get on the bird and take off. Hopefully that will keep it unconscious for the rest of the level. The only reason I'm not staying down there is because I can't. I don't have enough field of view, quite literally. And to maintain see everything properly. Maybe we'll get lucky and this thing's HP or its damage will be ridiculously high when it's tamed. So it looks like the terrors have mostly fucked off for good. I should be fine. As long as no animals. Should be 208. 79 at max level. .2 lag spike. Big lag spike. Holy crap. Can we stop with the lag spikes, please? Torpedo's still going up, right? Yeah. So it needs like 2 bites and it'll be done. Oh god, there's freaking gas bags spawned here. Something aggroes them. Like that. I'm just gonna kill him. Things have way too much HP. They're also aggravating. Again, if it starts to fly this direction, like it's doing right now, shoot these. Stop trying to land all the way down there when you have perfectly good rock right here. That one Pteranodon. Climb on the rock. Okay, don't climb on the rock. There. Pteranodon's dead. Stop jumping around causing problems. Rapidities. Oh, yep. Next bite it'll be done. So what, 68 still? Nice. One bite and I'll perfect tamed this Spino. The mutton is basically the same as kibble at this level. I'm not taking anything down until... There we go. The only reason I would tame this is the fact that we have the cryo thing. It means I can... Alright, well, I gotta stop and fight. Land! I like how they literally respawn the moment I remove the spikes. Come on. Can you just, like, stay at my level so I can kill you? Fuck it. Okay. Pull the rifle ammo back out. Yes, we now have a Spinosaur that took everything down. I don't need to be dying from thirst off of... Wasn't able to get either Tapajara, but was able to get a 140 Spino. Spino's a no. I would totally release it here if I wasn't certain it would get into trouble. In fact, let's go land. Those. Stop putting the raw meat in there. Cool. Alright, cool. Okay. Almost back to full. You have oxygen? You do have oxygen. Possible. Let me double check. Alright, locked. Alright. We'll be safe once we actually have stuff being made quickly, because then I can put up auto turret towers to target any strays that come through. Uh, I don't think I can split all of these. Oh. It looks silly, but I'm going to basically let them spoil all my inventory.